Okay. It was fine. Alls, Morg, OG, thanks for the subs. Posi-vibes only here tonight. Hello, everybody. Have you even surfaced today? Asks Paula. I don't know what that means. I just know that I'm streaming here before you. I don't know what that means. Andy, thanks for sub. You ever nearly died? I think so. I've been at your bed. Have I been at my bed today? As you're actually clarifying that what you're saying doesn't make sense. Right. No, I've not been at my bed yet. Masterpiece thriller that's scarier than most horror movies coming to free channel. This will not be scarier than most horror movies. It's just a lot of pish. Andy, Paddy, Chris and Pablo, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. Thank you, I do agree. Thanks again. Curry around the mouth. Oh, can you see it? Is that it there? Just had a curry. Good as new. The Berlin-Paris sleeper train is back. Here's my honest review from comfort to value. No. Why? What happened to it? What happened to it? Was axed at the end of 2025. At the end of it? Well, that's funny because... Right. Last year, for Lynn's 50th birthday celebrations, she wanted to go travelling around Europe, different places. The original plan was Berlin, then Paris, like a sleeper train, overnight, and then various other places. I booked that train. Last year, I booked that train, that Berlin to Paris overnight one. And then there was a hotel that was booked, and then a couple of nights in Paris, and then a train from Paris to Marseille, and then overnight there, and then Marseille to something like Nice, and then Nice to Genoa to Rome, or I don't know. I booked it miles in advance, right? And then just one day I check a random fucking email, and they're like that. Aye, so that's not on anymore. So I'm like, what's happened? Is it changed, or is it cancelled? Has it been moved to later? Do I need to book it again? No real explanation. It wasn't when they had stopped it. They just went like that. Aye, that's that one that you want to go on. That's not happening. It didn't say it's been cancelled. There's work getting done to the track, so I'm afraid that's cancelled. You have to book like a week later or something. Just kind of like it's still there. That's that. Try to book like a. All the other ones were booked. We booked fucking hotel and everything. So hotels. So we ended up changing it, cancelling the fucking Berlin hotel, and changing it to flying into Amsterdam. going from Amsterdam to Paris. And I think we would have maybe preferred Amsterdam anyway. But see, having multiple trains, that one arrives there and you're staying a night or two and then you're going there. You need them all to no cancel. And when that one cancelled, I was like, oh, that's scary. That's scary that your plans can just be fucked like that. It worked out alright, but I'm glad it worked out alright getting all day trains, because there was one train in Italy that it was something like we couldn't book it. We had to just sort of like chance it. It's one of these ones you couldn't book it. I think you just had to sort of turn up. And it just so happened that later on that day, I might be getting mixed up, but later on that day, like we got to train about midday or something. And something like later on that day at 6 o'clock, from 6 o'clock that day, they were going on strike for, I don't know, a day, a week, I don't know. Might have been the next day they were going on strike, I can't remember. But that close to sort of getting caught out, that close to, well, I'm going to have to stay the night there then, you know, just like if we got a train later on that day, I think there wouldn't have been a fucking train. So, it worked out alright though, thank fuck. But risky. You're better off just with 2 weeks in Benidorm. If you want to relax. When booking it, that is. Knowing that you're flying there, know that you're flying back, and the whole thing's booked. Chod thinks the sub. Will I be playing the Jesus game again? No, not really much in it. The American part had me buckled. So hello, Vodcrew. No, done. Schlub thinks of the bits. J Logan and Shiny thinks of subs. Can you send a message to my pregnant wife, Mash? Hello, Mash. That's a message. Milford. Could you do an impression of Richard E. Grant after seeing my sub? Hello, Richard E. Grant here. Thanks for the sub. Geezer Look, Berry thanks for subs. Really enjoying the highlight uploads on YouTube after each stream. It's great not having to watch the whole 4 hours just to experience a few good bits. Love you, thank you very much. Then fucking keep watching it. The most recent one I posted, the least amount of views. What's going on? Jimbo in Somerville. Where's Bobbi? She's on. There's a till or the radiator downstairs getting dry in the living room. She's on it. Too many clips. That's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. Some people say they appreciate the kind of longer one, but in multiple clips. That's what I'm doing, and that's that. Chris, Paddy, Andy, thanks for subs. Thanks again. Simon, travelling, thanks for subs. Possibly travelling. Simon, thank you. You're very welcome. Mulvey, thanks for sub. I didn't feel like doing any travel clips, any wee videos. I just thought, I'm just on holiday and that's that. Not doing any of that. Almost a handlebar moustache for that curry. No, it's already kind of ginger there anyway. Dingus thanks to sub. Have you considered From Software's Armored Core 6 as a game to play it? From Software? No, I just no, no, no. I mean, maybe. No. Not made for any of that. I'm going to try out. I'm going to continue with what's its name? Life is Strange. Maybe. But I'm telling you right now, I've only just started, right? I've only just started. I don't want to rush the laughs. Don't want to rush it. But I must be honest with you. I've just got a feeling it's not going to supply the chuckles. Having said that, I've actually heard the game getting mentioned in a few videos and stuff like that. That it's a bit of a almost meme game where people are kind of like taking the piss at it. And I'm like, if that's normal people taking the piss at it, then I'll definitely be able to take the piss at it. It's self-aware now. No. No, I don't think it will be. So I'm going to give it, it's got half an hour, it's going to get half an hour to, for something amusing. A cup of tea. Flash Bowski and Aaron thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Linz and Shug. 57 as the kids say. Can't start on that part of that 5757 part. So find a feeling. Welcome everybody to a more relaxed way of doing streaming. It's not like all that other shite that you get on Twitch. This is something that goes at a slightly slower pace. We savour your life. You savour it. Don't rush it. Savour it. Robido, thanks for sub. What sort of tea is that? Just a cup of tea. Jealous Guy Roxy music? No. Is that Angel of Harlem? Oh. Easy for any of you U2 fans, and I know I've got a lot in tonight. Adam Kimball, thanks for subs. Would you consider creating or sharing a public Spotify playlist of your favourite or recommended 80s, 90s dance tunes? Love the seams, thank you very much. Banana Overlords, thanks to sub. I did that before, but at the end of the day, not everybody's got fucking Spotify. May as well just do a big playlist that's on YouTube. And then, you may as well do it yourself. You're listening to music and you hear me playing it, and you go, oh, I like that, and you just take a note of it yourself. listened to this a while ago. Again, I say yeah. Walton St Adam, thanks for the subs, thank you very much. I say yeah. What that song reminds me of, and I believe I've told this story before, but it reminds me of Millport when I was about 15, maybe 14, I can't remember. When I first got introduced to this whole new group of pals and everything in Millport, the kind of start of this brilliant time that I had, or these summers that I had in Millport, even though I'd been going down for years. First time I'd got to know these new people, for up the road, for Glasgow, Greenock and Gourock and all the rest of it. And these guys that I knew from Maryhill, these guys that I knew who were from Maryhill, I didn't know them from Maryhill, I didn't hang about Maryhill. I really liked them, I thought they were funny, and they had a portable stereo system. We used to call them ghetto blasters. Can't say that anymore. But I'll tell you what I'm not fucking calling them. I tell you what I'm not calling them. A fucking boombox. I'm not calling them a fucking boombox. Jesus fucking Christ. A fucking boombox. Me. 51. The other thing you could say is maybe not that much better or something, like 51-year-olds saying that. But that's just something that people seem to call it. That's what they called it in songs and things like that. But we didn't think anything at the time. So I will now call it a portable stereo system. This could start my right wing pivot. This could be the one that breaks me, makes me do the right wing pivot. Do you know what you got to call them now? But a boombox. A boombox, you got to call them now. I had that, and they were playing tunes on it. One was that song I just played, I Say Yeah by Setch. I'd never heard it. Boomer box, but it wouldn't be a boomer box because boomers, that is like my parents' age when I was growing up, they would have called it that. They would have called it a portable fucking stereo system. They would have called it a radio. They played that song and they said they had a pal called Sharky for up the road in Maryhill, and that song they would sing, instead of I Say Yeah, they would sing Sharky Yeah, and it just stuck in my mind this whole time. Don't know who the guy Sharky was. Don't know who this guy Sharky was. Never met him. He never came down to Millport, but it just reminds me. And hearing that song, they were these pals that I had. One of them was one that would now and again just sort of pull his joggies down while listening to the tunes and sort of dance about with his cock and balls flapping about. That was funny. He's the one who then later on kind of seemed to grow up a wee bit too much for my liking. seemed to get a bit too sensible, and I resented him for it. And then him and a few people tried to chuck me in the paddling pool outside the TT, the Typically Tropical, or Hiccups, this wee pub club in Millport. People would get chucked in the paddling pool now and again, and him and a few others grabbed us. This is when I was about fucking 18 or 19 or something, and I went daft, kind of kicking and all the rest of it. And I was like, fucking off as you cunt, or something like that. And I fucking swung for him, tried to punch him. This guy who was kind of like a pal, but had started to become bitter about him growing up. Kind of like I'm like that cunt out of the Catcher in the Rye. And he ended up like getting me on the ground, going like that, like, I don't know, the fuck you then, kind of angry, like, the fuck's got into you and all that. I think I was steaming, I was like, I fucking hate you, you cunt, something like that, just all came out. I might have started greeting, I can't remember. I think I then felt bad about it, and then was pally with him again, but I wouldn't have blamed him for thinking, he's a fucking prick, him. Tried to fucking punch me. And probably mentioned it before, but about 20 years ago or something like that, 20 years ago or thereabouts, I got told he was playing five-a-sides or something with his dad and his brother. Same age as me at the time, and dropped dead. So I'm 51, he used to have been about 30 something. Heart attack, something like that. Dropped dead. That was that. Had wains and everything. Welcome to a Friday night. But I bumped into his brother a few times, so I hung about with his younger brother, for quite a bit in Millport, and he was a bouncer here and there. But fucking mad. I think about that now and again. I think about him now and again, how it could just get fucking snatched away from you. But something else cheery? No, that's actually too fucking grim, that. I think about that now and again, just how you can be kicking about thinking you're the one that gets to live to like 85 or 90 or something, and then snatched away from you. No warning. I like to think about it now and again to actually make me feel fucking better. If you know what I mean. You know, to just think things have become a bit too complicated, or you thinking about what you should be doing with your life or something. I sometimes think you should be fucking grateful. You're even here getting to enjoy a slice of toast or a cup of tea. Grateful just to fucking be here. If I'm alive, that's a plus. Basquiel, Ludders, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Harry, Waltons, Adam, thank you very much. Has he found Jesus? I actually watched a bit of, all day, Passion of the Christ, which I've seen before. Because it was Easter. Well, just after Easter. I'm not a believer, never will be. But I do find it a very powerful and inspiring story. Of the religious kind. Don't believe it though. believe in what's sentient, well, the God and Son of God and the supernatural, afterlife, spirits, angels, so on and so forth. That's my belief. That is my belief. I do have beliefs. My belief is that is not my belief. I just found you via Twitter. Hello. Can you put them on a watch list, please? So I'm just joking. I'm just highly suspicious of people who go like that. Oh, hello, I'm new here. I'm just a normal person. I've only just found you. I'm not somebody who's been banned before. I'm not somebody else that you know. Try to pretend to be somebody else. I'm new here. Nothing to see here. Let's do 3 bets. 3. 1, 2, 3. What will it be? You've got 30 seconds starting for now. Limmy, did you listen to any more Angine de Poitrine? No, I didn't. I think that was enough for me. Not my cup of tea. It's boring to me.
Boring.
Let's get the next bit on. Zorman, thank you very much for the £3. Could you shout out my YouTube channel that? It's the best of Limmy Twitch clips plus and clips of Limmy in one handy place. Donation link is on the page. Get to fuck. Psycho Eclipsed. Thanks for the subs. By all means, anybody who wants to clip my stuff, by all means go ahead. But if I find any fucking clips that are edited in a way that makes me think, wait a minute, I recognise that edit at that edit point and then that edit point, and I check out one of my edits and I fucking see they take mine, that's a copyright strike. That's a copy, because that's actually copying my work. My work. Jenny. And here's the type of music I'm into, amongst others. Instrumental. I love that. I say that. Some people who like stuff like that, and it's people who don't love it. That's me back in, thanks a sub. If you're offered £2 million to go on Saturday Night Live to play Prince King Charles in a sketch, would you do it? Nope.
Boring.
That's your boring there. We've got to do it one more time. Final bet. consider putting everything on it. Everything. Da, da, da. Oh shit, what was that? Click on that. Unhide all. I need to see that. Can I drag that up? No. Can I drag that? Oh! Scam, not a scam. Not rigged.
Boring.
If that was Ultra Thrill, yous would have thought. I saw him do the switch. I saw him switch it. When he did that resize thing, that was the switch. I'm no daft. Genoke. Mincintatis Inherent Skeleton, thanks for subs. I'm here to relax after a grueling technical interview with the best
Enjoy your
community.
VIP, mate.
My chief, enjoy that VIP. Here to relax after a grueling technical interview with the best community in Twitch. The best community in Twitch just subjected you to a grueling technical interview. Do you see how language, everybody see how language and the order of things can make you think that something's going on that isn't? Oh, I was watching a film last night. This film with Tom Cruise. You're watching the film with Tom Cruise, were you? Didn't know you were a Scientologist. We have to keep our eyes on you. Wi-Fi, chlorine, thanks for the subs. Says the guy who constantly uses the word ignorant incorrectly. Says the Summerins, oh, you've got a bee in your bonnet about me about using the word ignorant incorrectly. Summerins, what is it? What's this then? I say it what way when actually I should be saying it what way. Happy to be educated, always happy. Are you there, mate? Mate. No, that wasn't them. Keeps seeing the odd thing going, oh, is that them there? But nah. Have they replied? No. Lacking knowledge or awareness in general, uneducated or unsophisticated, I use it in that way. Derogatory, informal, discourteous or rude, I use it in that way. Precursor, Nero's Fear. Bork, thanks to subs. I've played any space sim games like X4 Foundations, Elite Dangerous. No, I've no. I was a wee bit interested in maybe playing Elite Dangerous or one of the ones, but I just thought, no, just don't think much would come for it. In the name of the wee man, thanks for 1,500 bits. Dreamies Fund only. I will make sure that every single one of the bits goes to the Dreamies Fund after expenses and admin. So the summer ends said in reply, do it your fucking self. And then after it, he still doesn't know. Itching to press that button. Itching. Giga, Robbie thinks of subs. Have been trying to explain to my mum how Twitch works. Could you say hi, Roisin, so she can see that you're real? Hello, Roisin. I'm absolutely real and live streaming. Streaming means like back in the old days, if you wanted to watch a video of something, you would have to download the whole thing completely and then begin to watch it. Streaming is basically like a stream. You watch it as it's downloading, if you know what I mean. Like Netflix, you don't have to download the whole film and only then can you start to watch it. You can watch it as it's coming down the stream. Do you know what I mean? Whereas this, obviously, you wouldn't download it because it's happening right now. So it's by default a stream. Brown Bag says, technically wrong. Oh, I'm not interested in having any conversations with people like you anymore. I just had one there with somebody who didn't come forth with what it is they were trying to say. I will not be doing that any longer for tonight's stream. Thank you. You can blame what Jimmy call it, whatever the fucking name is. Clown face. Clown features. I watched a film tonight. I won't say what because I mentioned it on Twitter and I don't want to get any spoilers, but I will say something that you could maybe say as a sort of... Let me just say this. I'll just say this. Picture a film that you're watching and you're enjoying, and then at some point somebody finds himself to be locked in a room, let's say. Locked in a room either by somebody or they've accidentally locked themselves in a room. I'm not going to give it away. But just let's say somebody's locked in a room, right? Let's say it's so serious that it's maybe a life or death scenario. Let's just say that it's a sort of scenario that you would be willing to break a door for, if possible. Right? A scenario like that. Right? You would be willing to break the door down, put a hole in it, attempt to break it down. We're talking about a wooden door in a house. Right? Right? No, metal door with a big chain on it. You know, there's no point. We're getting out of this. Right? So you're watching a film and somebody's in that situation. Life or death, you could say. And they're not even trying to kick the door in or use any other things that are in the room to break through the door. See, as far as I'm concerned, see if I was watching a film and I had given it in my mind 3 out of 5, and then something like that happened, that's an instant point reduction to 2 out of 5. Instantly. If I'm watching it and I'm like, you would definitely attempt to break that door down, you would at least attempt it. Not only that, I'm pretty sure that if you couldn't even do it with like just kicking against it, you'd definitely be able to do it with that thing that's in the room or that thing there. That would help you break it down. See, when that happens, as far as I'm concerned, It's fucked. The film is fucked. It's shite. No, that's it. And there's no forgiveness. Well, I saw a film like that tonight. I just thought, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. So be warned, all you filmmakers out there. You will lose a point. And that's a point. That's a mark out of 5. That's a mark out of 5 you're losing. I mark things out of 5. So that's a whole fucking 20% you're losing on that alone. We're not talking about marks out of 10 where I was going to give you an 8 out of 10, but now it's a 7 where you're losing that 10%. I do marks out of 5, you're losing the whole 20%. And the difference between a 3 out of 5 and going down to a 2 out of 5 is, that's alright. And it's quite shite. It's big time. Because I mark my stuff out of 5. I don't do all that letterbox stuff. I don't think people deserve my effort. I mark things out of 5. I mark things out of 5. 5 helps you make a decision. 1 out of 5, absolute fucking shite. 2 out of 5, it wasn't very good. But you know, you made it to the end. And that wee bit was alright. Maybe it's not very good. No, it's not very good. No, it's not very good. 3 out of 5. It's alright, you know. Went to watch a film, sat there, shoved popcorn in my mouth. Alright. Alright. 4 out of 5. I liked it, aye. I liked it. Is it one of your like favourite films? Oh no, I wouldn't say it's one of my favourite films. I liked it, aye. Aye. That's 4 out of 5. 5 out of 5 is, I really, really liked it. That was a really, really... I've been wanting a film like that for a long time. That's really, really good, that. I'd really, really, really liked it. That's 5 out of 5. You don't need fucking marks out of 10, which is effectively 3.5 out of 5, 4.5, 2.5. Would you give anything 2.5 out of 5? No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. I could say name a film right now, you give 2.5, but no a 3 and no a 2. No. You name a film right now, I could give you my mark out of 5 right away. Or you go like that. Give me a 2 out of 5 film, Limmy. Give me a 4 out of 5 film. The Goonies, right now, watching it right now, 4 out of 5. Rocky 3, for me, 5 out of 5. Titanic, 3 out of 5. Top Gun, no seen it. Top Gun Maverick, I think, I really liked it, but if I watched it again, I'd be just 4 out of 5. Clockwork Orange, as far as I remember, 4 out of 5. Predator is actually, for me, only a 3 out of 5. The Shining, 4 out of 5. Trainspotting, 4 out of 5. Shawshank Redemption. See, watching it again recently. Just 3 out of 5. I think if I watched it for the first time, it'd be different, but I really liked it first time. It's because I was getting absolutely sick of seeing Andy's smug, there was no smug, but pleased face. The camera would be something like, no on Andy. And then it would go to Andy with Red's, or Morgan Freeman's character's voiceover. That day, Andy made sure that we had beers. We felt like we just deserved at the top of the world. It sort of like goes to Andy, like that. I just got sick of seeing it. Having the beers on the roof, reading the letter in solitary, listen to the music that he's playing or the kind of speaker thing. Just got sick of seeing it. I liked it the first time. First time I watched it, thought this is one of the best films I've ever seen. The Prestige, 3 out of 5. First Blood, 5 out of 5. Hellraiser, 4 out of 5. Fargo, 3 out of 5. The Exorcist, 4 out of 5. Terminator 2, 5 out of 5. Alien, for me, 3 out of 5. Or it's just for me. The Thing, 4 out of 5. Ghostbusters, 3 out of 5. And I'll just say 3 more. The Fly, 5 out of 5. Demolition Man, as far as I can remember, 2 out of 5. Midsummer, 4 out of 5. The Godfather, 3 out of 5. Groundhog Day, 4 out of 5. Waking Fright, 5 out of 5. Robocop, 4 out of 5. Goodfellas, 2 out of 5. Goodfellas, see with Goodfellas, that bit where that happens, really like that. That bit, I like that. That bit and that bit, I like that. Oh, and though, and then me and Tommy, Tommy and Tommy and just. Just kind of eventually, I don't give a fuck about any use. Shinebox, but aye. The Warriors, 4 out of 5. Hannibal, 2 out of 5. Pan's Labyrinth, 2 out of 5. The Witch, I kind of forwarded through it. I got quite bored of it, so I kind of get. Speaking of forwarding through things, I have now. I'll stop the reviews now. So I'm going to just Halloween 3. Four out of 5. Scarface, 4 out of 5. The Beach, 3 out of 5. There will be a 1 out of 5. Blade Runner, as far as I can remember, 3 out of 5. I'll see if there's something where I go, oh, that. 7, 4 out of 5. I'll see if there's a film that I know very well that's a definite 1 out of 5 for me. Good, the Bad and Ugly, 5 out of 5. The Dark Knight, 3 out of 5. Eyes Without a Face, Twilight. Scroobius Pip, thank you very much for the raid. Did you do a Soup and Beffer, A Knight's Tale? In fact, I can't quite remember it. Connie thinks the bits. Do you ever watch Channel 4 Island book group set in Glasgow and made a cultural difference between Glasgow and bits? No. I was about to say it sounds familiar, but I don't know if it does. "1993, I entered Big Time Sensuality. Don't want to talk about what the final was. Here, what version, by the way? What version of Big Time Sensuality? Jambo thinks a sub. Fifth Element could easily be a 1 or a 5. 2 out of 5 for what I remember. I remember not liking it. Fasten to the 5 points, genius. Thanks again. There'll be a 1 or a 93. There was lots of sort of pop dance stuff about then. Big Time Sensuality's got 2 sort of versions. There's that kind of dance, kind of like clubby, more no trance like, but kind of. There's one that just goes dum 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 dum. There's that one, and there's this more could maybe be better in a club sort of nighttime video one. There's one I saw doing live on something on YouTube. That one. Big Time Sensuality. No, that. Is it that? I think it's that one.
Pop's little pixie kicks off the beat.
Remember that cunt? Remember that cunt? There's that one. I didn't like that version. I preferred the other version. No, I prefer this one to the other one. That I didn't like that version before because it just sounded silly to me. It just sounded silly. No, I like it. That 93, 1993. Please, 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 please don't tell me what won in the stream, Scroobius Pip or anybody that was in it. Please don't tell me. But just tell me this. Do you think, without having to read all of this, do you think it was in the kind of top 40? Like, do you think I'd be able to pick it out here? Do you think it was here? Or was it a kind of obscured one? It wasn't. Alright, so it's something a bit more like before 93 though. It can't be because it was a 93 song. And that would be disqualified. So is it not here then? Probably not here in this. Wasn't obscure, but was the top 40. You're fuming. Right, I'm not going to bother really trying to guess because it could take fucking ages. Wasn't obscure, but wasn't top 40 either. You're fuming. What would you be fuming about? Do you hate pop or do you just hate... It wouldn't be a novelty song because they get a number 1. Don't think it would be Oasis. That would be in the top 40, maybe. What was it? Please tell me. Released a single in 92, charted in 93. Take that, maybe. Some sort of... I Feel Real Rage. Did somebody else say rage? Rage. What is it? Rage Against the Machine? Killing in the Name of or something? Or whatever it's called. Killing in the Name, is it called? Killing in the Name, it's called. That's what people decided was the best song in 1993. Amy thinks the bit's John Gray. Ra-da-ra-da-ra. John Gray. Game of Cones. Johnny thinks subs. You reckon you could complete Subnautica on one stream? No. Technically, like, could I do it in one stream without conking out for 40 hours or something? Aye, could do it. I'll tell you right now, this is a best selling of 93, so it doesn't really, this isn't utterly conclusive, a conclusive list. Anything for Love? No. Can't Help Falling You, Love You, UB40, no. All That She Wants, No Limit. Right, let's keep No Limit in mind. Dreams, Gabriel, Mr. Blobby, or Carolina, What Is Love? There's What Is Love, as much as it's overplayed now and obvious now. That was a good one. No Limit was a nice, silly one. Especially the techno bit. Mr. Vane, no in the mid for it. Always Love You, Young at Heart, Tease Me, Babe, Brian, Please Forgive Me, Boom Shake Your Room, Informer, Pray, Sweat, a la 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 long, a la 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 long, be long, 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 come on, Living on My Own, What's Up for Non-Blondes, Key the Secret, There'll Be a Stranger, Keeps Raining, Two Princes, Little Bird, Everyone's Relight My Fire, True Loved, A Love I Lost, Twist and Shout, Give Up, For Whom the Bell Tolls by the Bee Gees, right here by SWV, Mr. Loverman, Moving On Up, You Got to Let the Music, Exterminate, Deep, When I'm Good and Ready. See, out of this list here, there's certain songs I would want to play right now. Like, I might be in the mood for hearing No Limit, the UK version, of course. But really, I'd have to say that What Is Love by Haddaway is... it really, for me, was almost like, kind of like the sound of 93 radio. I don't even know if it got to number one. It's not a 4K video, it's just upscaled shite. That isn't in the song. That reverse symbol there is not in the song. What is love? See just that what is love bit, that question. That question alone. The voice, the lyrics. But see that is, and that bass, that's a classic. That's the sort of bass if you were to play it on a keyboard, just like you're going through instruments, presets on something, and you found a synth that was like that, you'd be like that right away. Oh, it's like, What Is Love? What Is Love bass? It's got a kind of... Cosmic says DX. You can't just chuck out DX. You can't just chuck that out. DX7? DX7? There might be a preset or something. Might be something in the DX7 that's got that. But I think you'd be able to make that on a lot of things. And then that organ sort of thing. And that bass line going through the whole lot. If you wanted a song, if you're trying to go like, right, we want to make a song that sounds like a kind of early 90s like pop dance thing, it would be that you're copying. We also had that kind of bass in Living on My Own, but that wasn't like that, and I got to number one, but that wasn't really... No. What? Oh, come on. Hold on. Sorry about that, everybody. I had to go. It was the Polis. Various things I wanted to arrest me for, or just something like that. If any of you put your fucking hands on me, to quote the late Liam Payne, if any of you put your hands on me, you're going to lose it. You're going to lose them. You're going to lose them. Beneath the headphones, thanks to Bits. Thank you very much. I had a curry earlier. I'll have another one tomorrow now. Dun Colony, thanks to £3. Imagine an old man at a urinal with his trousers around his ankles. Schlub, thanks for the new sub. Migraine, thanks to sub. An old man singing What Is Love karaoke in a honking pub with 3 people. Ross and Migraine, thanks to subs. Old ball get. Chris, thank you very much. MSC thinks it's up as a musical artist. You'd love to punch, you wouldn't be able to say that. So, sort of violence, threat of violence, will get kicked off of Twitch. James, thanks to sub.
Nowhere to go, nothing to do with my time. I get lonely.
From Beyond the Grave. Wait a minute, when did they... Living on My Own. New version, please. July. Almost 2 years after Mercury's death. Oh, really? Alright. Alright, I thought it was within weeks. Oh well. Silly me. That bass. See, it's that 93 kind of sound. That bass line up thing as well. I wonder, it's quite funny. See that? Koalison, Sci-Fi, Woolrich, thanks for the subs. See this Freddie Mercury. That's the Freddie Mercury that I had always known. I was born in 1974. There were 70s Queen songs. I'm assuming like Killer Queen, Bohemian Rhapsody and that kind of thing. But when I first became aware of Freddie Mercury and Queen, he looked like that. He had that look. So when I saw him without the moustache and with kind of longer hair, and that was his look to the end, I was always like that. That's no like That's him. Like, he's not formed yet. He's not fully formed yet. That's like a shite version. That's like something before I became aware of him, therefore shite. I think I first saw them really when they did the Flash. I think they were on. I remember seeing that and thinking it was like fucking Top of the Pops or something, but I don't think it was. I think it was a music video. That. What year was that? 1980. Right, I remember seeing that. That's how he looked to me. Anything other than short-ish dark hair and a moustache is shite and minging. Do you know what I mean? I just like see some old clip Top of the Pops there, he's singing Killer Queen. I was like, that's no, I don't know who you are. This kind of leather jacket, sort of furry bit, no moustache. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. You can go away. I wonder what the kind of modern equivalent of that is. It could be people seeing this and going, I love this guy. This guy with his tired face and receding hairline, grumpy, and not really got much, many interesting things to say. I love this guy. Love watching his stream. Did you know he used to be on the telly? Well, he is on the telly. I'm watching him on the telly on his Twitch stream, because you can watch it on the telly with the Twitch app. No, he was actually had a telly program called Limmy Sketch Show. And then they see me looking kind of younger, slimmer, and I wonder if people see me like that and go, oh, I don't like that version. That's not that's not my Limmy. This is my Limmy. This. That's my Limmy. This one. The one that can do that. I like dying Limmy. That other one still looks like he's got kind of life in his eyes. I like it. It makes me feel bad about my own life. You see, you don't get people these days singing like this. And I'm not talking about the voice. I mean, even though he's miming there, you don't get people like flicking their head a bit like that. Look. That! You don't get people doing that anymore. You don't get the dramatics. I'm sure you can find them. I can't be arsed finding them. No one has passion anymore. I am willing to be corrected. I know that I'm 51. I don't have my finger on the pulse. I know that. I know that. Somebody could go like that. Oh, you should check out Ammo and the Sniffers. She's mental. Or something like that. I don't mean these people that are, you see them do a couple of songs on BBC coverage of fucking Glastonbury. Right. Oh, aye, fucking Future Islands, of course. But anybody else? Does anybody else do this? Look when he goes up to the thing of the drummer. What about that? Is there any of that? Anybody else doing stuff like that? Anybody having a wee dance? Anybody having a wee dance? Dancing anymore? Anybody dancing anymore? Angine de Poitrine, fuck off. Starmer's Britain, no more dancing, aye. Does anybody do this? Look. That! Yes! Anybody? I like that they all didn't get on. That was good. That's my favourite bit of things like that. Lewis and Cuppy, Shogun, best thanks to subs and new sub. Nobody dances with drummers anymore. Nah, no. Another bit of dancing that I like to look at sometimes, every now and again, you know, when I need cheered up, is Roland Gift dancing Ever fallen in love with someone? Fine Campbell's. This. Anybody doing this anymore? Take a look. That. Anybody doing that anymore? Anybody doing that? I remember the days. And he wasn't even the funny dancer. It was the other two. That's the funny thing. It was the other two. Like, he did that and didn't even make a big deal about it. No that, no that, no that, no that. Wogan, aye, this one.
I left because everybody knows each other and everybody knows your business.
Isn't it funny that he speaks like that and then sings like that? Look, it's the other two that do the funny dancing.
As if I expect.
Like, imagine auditioning a singer and he comes in and you've not heard him yet and he goes, yeah.
Much of it and it doesn't match up to it, but then
Really match up to it.
you know I keep coming back and then
And then when he sings,
Nobody cares. Feeling real. Shining.
like, to see, is that, if you just went like that to him randomly, he wasn't a singer, and you pulled him up in the street and you just said, sing in a kind of high voice right now, would he sound like that? Or does he have to do something with his throat the way I'm doing it? I'm going like that, Johnny. I'm going, Johnny. Does he have to Kermitify it? Bronski beat too? No, it's just him singing high. He's no... That's no Kermit, that's fucking Miss Piggy. Kermit's just like, hey everybody! No, that's Merlick Kermit, no. You're falling into the Abbott and Costello trap. I've noticed it happen before. If I was to go like that, somebody might go, oh, like Kermit. Kermit doesn't sound like that. You're thinking of Miss Piggy because it's always Miss Piggy who says, hey Kermit, hey Kermit, hey Kermit. You're used to hearing when you think Kermit, you think of who is saying Kermit all the time. That's actually Miss Piggy. Now, I don't know if you know the black and white comedy duo, American duo, Abbott and Costello. But see, there was a kind of tall one, the straight man, and then there was the kind of funny one. And the funny one always would go like that. Abbott! He would like shout out Abbott. And I kind of got it in my head that he's Abbott. Because you always hear him shouting. Abbott. He's shouting Abbott because he's shouting on Abbott because he's no Abbott. It's probably maybe some people did it with Cannon and Ball. Bobby Ball would always go like to Tommy Cannon, rock on Tommy. So maybe some people were like that. Oh, that's him that does that with the braces. That's Tommy. Because he goes like, rock on Tommy. So, what's the conclusion to that? If you hear somebody like that, hey everybody, hey, that's no Kermit, that's somebody that sounds like Miss Piggy. That's funny. I was actually just thinking the day about a lassie that I got off with when I was about 17 who looked like Miss Piggy. Her eyes, I've spoke about her before in a pub, got off with her, but no because, oh, she looked like a pig. Her eyes were just like Miss Piggy's, you know, like big lashes, and the sort of, the eyes sort of came down at the side in a kind way, if you know what I mean. She had that big sort of, did I tell that? No. Miss Piggy. The kind of eye shape. Aye, there you go. See the eyes? No, right, look at Sabrina Carpenter's eyes. You see how her eyes come up at the outside? They appear to come up, they start kind of here, and then, yes, they curve up the way, but then they sort of end a bit higher on the outside than they do in the inside, and maybe because of the lashes, I don't know, right? But if you look at Miss Piggy's eyes, do you see how they kind of start at their highest point in the inside, and then come down on the outside? Kinda. And these big lashes. Her eyes are kind of like that. Her eyes are kind of out the way out. It's sort of like that. Like that. Her eyes are like that. She looks like somebody. Who does she look like? Somebody from like the 60s to the 70s. I'll probably do this anytime. Oh, look. Oh, magic. Excellent. Puppets are fucking brilliant, aren't they? They brought back the Muppet Show, didn't they? Take it, didn't really get very far. It was alright. Alright, that means it wasn't. The Orange Broccoli and Edmo thinks the subs. Managed to get another sub in, being told it won't be long now. Subbing right up to the end. Can you give everyone in Ward 30 a big what's the problem? Oh, no long for you. Capelli, Scottishman, Strings, Lewis, Cuppy, thanks to subs. It's a big shout out to everybody in Ward 30. What's the problem? Hold on. Edmo, are you actually dying? There's somebody who said they're dying. I didn't know if they were joking. Yes. Somebody upset. Can you give everyone in Ward 30 a big what's the problem? Is the ward that you're on other people who haven't got long left? Aye. Right, and so the last few months of their life, you're fucking blaring out this fucking stream on your phone. You're fucking... No, listen, Edmo. Been here 3 months. Edmo, I don't know what your state of mind is, but please take comfort in the fact that we're right behind you. I'm certainly right behind you. You're welcome. I've got to remember, Edmo. Now, I see you're a VIP. I will at some point be removing the VIP. You know, I know that, you know, once I do the 100 un-VIPing, you know, when I have to un-VIP in order to... I know that I'm going to forget. I'm going to fuck it up. I'll try and keep you VIP'd, but no promises. I understand it's for the living. No, I'll keep your VIP. And what I could maybe do is, what I can do to honour you, if you like, is you know when somebody goes to get a VIP and it hasn't worked because it's well maxed out. You can only have 100 VIPs. So if there's 100 VIPs and somebody goes to redeem their 1 million channel points to become a VIP, it doesn't work. And they go, Limmy, I just did the redemption, but I'm not a VIP yet. And what I normally do is, oh, right, hold on. And I delete like about 20 or 30 VIPs just to sort of get a lot done in one go. And then I'll VIP that person manually because currently it's automatic. What I can do is I can do the Edmo tax or the Edmo forfeit or whatever. So see if somebody does a VIP, tries to claim a VIP when 100 VIPs are already there, instead of removing a lot of VIPs, like I normally do on VIP a lot, and then VIPing that person for whom it did not work, they don't get the VIP. I un-VIP a number of people for the next lot, so there's room for the next lot, but see that one person, their million channel points are gone and they don't get a VIP because you you take up their space all the time. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're a permanent VIP, and because of you, that person that tried to get a VIP but there's no room, you've taken up the room and they don't get their VIP. But then enjoy your VIP, mate. But then, do you get what I'm saying? Rob my house, disco, clunkers, Ed Not Ted, thanks for subs. I like to disassociate myself from other Eds on this stream. Oh. Eggy Boy, thank you very much. Milton's Motor Oil doesn't get the respect it deserves, you're right. A lot of people do like it. Rob, Enjoy the VIP cool party. The orange broccoli, thank you very much. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's a way to pass on negativity, badness and sadness to the community forever. I mean, it won't happen often. It won't happen often, but it's certainly what I would fucking like. I probably not explained it very well. Probably not explained it very well. Radio and Beard thinks of subs. The badge takes away the thrill of the gambling. Being a VIP takes away the thrill of gambling because you can't become a VIP twice. Is that what you mean? What I could do is do something where imagine you're a VIP. You've been a VIP for quite a while. I could do 10 million channel points. You get to nuke 50 VIPs. Or I could make it. I'd have to do it automatically because I don't want to be doing it all myself. Could make it so that at the press of a button. Because I think what you can do with StreamerBot and all the rest of it, not get all technical and bore yous, but when somebody redeems a channel point thing, there is an option that they can type in text as an option, as part of the redemption. And I think StreamerBot, the thing that I use to automate things, I could do like a 1 million VIP redemption, un-VIP redemption, where you click on the button, you spend 1 million channel points, you type in the username, and that person will be un-VIP'd. Someone else in chat says Edmo. Oh, Edmo will definitely get un-VIP'd. They will be re-VIP'd. It might set a dangerous precedent. Edmo. I'll do it with you, right? You're a VIP, permanent, but I don't want anybody else to get ideas into their head, because I don't want people starting to say, Limmy, I want to be a VIP forever. I'm going to go and top myself. You will not be made a VIP. In fact, you'll get banned. And you'll get banned off stream. So don't think you're going to become a martyr or something. A legend. You will be banned off stream. If anybody tries that. Off stream. You'll be dead and banned. Edmo, I saw you speaking there. I noticed that you didn't speak when I was explaining that whole thing with the VIP thing. I've got a feeling you don't know what the fuck I'm on about. But trust me, it's a good idea. I don't want it to seem like I don't appreciate. You tuned it, right? You tuned it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You've got a pass. You've got a pass. I wouldn't want a pass for me. I wouldn't be want to watch. I wouldn't want to watch my stream and hear me being nice to you. That would upset me. That'd be fucking horrific. See if I was dying. I've thought about it. I've thought about if I was to get diagnosed with something. I wouldn't tell any cunt. Because I'm getting up to that age that it would be quite normal for me to get diagnosed with something that would kill me. I'm going to tell any cunt because I would not want people to start being in any way, anybody on here, nice to me. People tweeting about it, please show your support for Limmy or something like that. I would hate it. I would just be like, right, good, so for the next 3 months, 6 months or something, I experience, like, everybody's different, everybody's fucking weird. And I wouldn't want them also hamming up, like, kind of acting like, oh, don't worry, I won't treat you any different, you cunt. You cunt, yeah. Is that alright me saying that? Yeah, cunt. Shut up, you cunt. You know, just try to sort of keep up the normality in a fake sort of way. I'd just be like, I'm not telling any cunt. If I have a collapse in the street, I'll just be like, oh, I tripped up. Blood coming out my ears or something. Just be like, oh, I just been fucking about my ears too much. Scratching my ear too much. It's an age thing. At this age I wouldn't need any explanation. Just had a fall. Ainske, thanks for sub. Don't want to bore you as usual, but thanks for how happy you make me. Appreciate you. Thank you very much, Ainske. Magic Rab, thanks for sub. 10 million channel points and we get to cave your skull in with a brick. Swings the theory, thanks for the bits. I don't know how the bits go, but I have a real, not imaginary school friend who is an anaesthesiologist who works in a private practice. She is a stylish lady, Asian person, and patients give her grief since they're racist. We watch Limmy on downtime. Some patients don't understand she is the person who controls life and death. Michael Caine went in for a little procedure and was perfectly polite, by the way. All the very best to both of yous. You've just doxed Michael Caine. You've actually just, this patient thingy, my Bob, confidentiality. Hold on. Oh well. Zach, thanks for sub. I moved here from England to Scotland as a wee man and lived there for 7 years. Do I have any credibility as a Scotchman in the nation's eyes? Second you move to Scotland, that's you. Radio Rendo, thanks for sub. Can you please tell Sarah to get off her phone and watch this absolute gold? Yeah, Sarah, off your phone. It's all kicking off right now. Glex, thanks for the sub. You're the only streamer who pronounces my name correctly. Glex? Well, I've not actually said the D and the T bit at the end. Bill, thanks for the bits. Have you managed to get any material for clips of Limmy yet? Might be a bit here now. Not enough to fill 5 minutes. Oh. I want to play this game, but also don't. I don't want to lose. Oh, so I finished Death Stranding. I finished Death Stranding today. I skipped Death Stranding 2. I skipped pretty much for almost 3/4 of the game, all the way to the end. I skipped pretty much every cutscene. Was they really interested in it all? That obviously then made me even less interested. But honestly, it got to bits where I thought, fuck me, see if I was actually still playing this like normally and watching us, I'd have been bored out my fucking skull. And it got to the end, right? And this thing happens and that thing happens, and it goes on for a wee bit extra, then a wee bit extra. And I went, right, I've skipped a few bits, but I wonder what the explanation for that is that I just saw there. And I looked it up and I was like, tell me what's the story for Death Stranding 2? What happens at the end? You know, that kind of, no spoilers. I was like, what happens? Nonsense. I was like, no, what's that there? AI? No, this is a person. I was chatting with somebody on Reddit, human. I says, no, but like, what happens with that? Oh, well, it could be this and it could be that. And I said, do we know? Is it explained? Not really. Just thought, I'm glad. Why are palms orange? No. Oh, it's because of there's a picture on the screen right now that's mostly orange. It's this Bing wallpaper thing. What is it? Image of the day. Black grouse males facing off on a... Am I able to do that there? That show? It's that picture there, only it's big. That's why it's all orange. Woof, thank you very much for the new Prime sub. Dale, get Dollman shouting fucking. Noz, space. Thank you very much. Bug, thanks for $5. My gran loves watching you stream her favourite sketches when you say the hump back of Notre Dame with American accent. Can you say it for favourite sketch? This is for your gran. This is for your gran. For my well-known sketch. Hey, the Hunchback of Notre Dame. There you go. I'll be honest with you, it's one of my favourite sketches, and it was actually one of the hardest to film. There's no gran. Oh, I know there isn't. Just him on his own. Oh, I know that. Of course. Let me look at you with my own eyes. Wow. Curry. I don't know if it's a curry that we heated up. I heated up in the oven, kind of ready meal sort of thing. I think I put it on, see the oven. We don't got a microwave. It takes fucking 3 minutes in the microwave. It takes fucking 25 fucking minutes in a bastard fucking oven. See where the temperature is in the oven. It's a dial, right? And it's just the temperature's like on, like printed on it. And now I don't know how this has happened, but the temperature has been rubbed off a wee bit. It's like 50, you can see that. 100, you can see that. The 150 is a wee bit kind of fucked, where it's pointing. And the next one is like 200. And this is meant to go in for 170. So I'm like, right, so halfway between, I can see the 200, I can see 150, kind of, no really, so that's a bit honest. It's a bit fucked. I have to sort of guess that it's like 200, sort of this line comes in for 200 and then sort of points up in a diagonal, and 150 comes in, points up. The line goes like that, but see where it's pointing up. It's all rubbed out. You can't quite see where it's pointing. So I'm just sort of guessing. Halfway would be 175, so a wee bit to the right, wee bit kind of anti-clockwise would be 170. I might have done it for a wee bit too low. I don't know, because I was eating the chicken. Even though it was in for 25 minutes at about 170. There's a kind of crunch to the chicken. I thought, one bit, I thought, that wouldn't be raw chicken anyway, wouldn't it? No. So, I think it's fine. It's fine. Fan assisted, aye. So it'll be fine. It wasn't. It was not like it was in at 50 degrees for 5 minutes. 170 for 25. So any germs or something, that would have been. That would have been it. So we'll find out later if I'm pissing at Mars. I'll let you know how it goes. Word and Jamie got 25 thanks for subs. Has anyone ever called you a sweaty sock? They call it the rhyming slang for jock. And to my face, no. It might have been said on Twitter once in the last fucking 15 years that I've been on it or something. But 15. Or thereabouts. But no, it's mostly me that says it on here. Tet, thanks to sub, thank you very much. Well, I'm going to give Death Stranding. I just thought, obviously I didn't play it properly, skipping all the cutscenes and kind of not getting a fuck, but I didn't build a single zipline thing. Almost didn't build anything really. Other than some roads, a lot of roads, but no every road. Just wasn't into it quite as much. Even though a lot of people say, oh, it's much better. I think it looks good. But I don't know. Too samey. Maybe as just... Oh. Right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give Life is Strange reunion half an hour. Half an hour to see if anything funny, cringy, something like that happens. For example, somebody burning to death in a building. I don't mean half an hour then I'm uninstalling it. Just half an hour the night. Right? Just to see. Just got a wee feeling. But I'm not giving it a good chance though. I don't want to just It's just, see if there's a lot of walking about and then wee puzzles that's all a bit boring. Not enough of the cringy stuff, then I might just bite the bullet and just fucking no play it again. But I'll get half an hour and we'll see. Casual Yogurt, thanks to sub. I'll get till 11:30, right? Right. You just got a warning? Oh, God, is that shite? Or is this like an adult game that's got... Banana thinks a sub. Can you give an extra big hug to Bobbi tonight, please? I lost my sweet precious boy recently. I miss him. Little head. But kisses, he was only 8. I certainly will. And I... all the best with that. And every now and again, when I'm with Bobbi, I always think to myself, a lot of times I think to myself, this isn't going to last. This isn't going to last. And I am cherishing every moment that Bobbi's in my life. And it'll be a very fucking sad day when Bobbi dies. But I'll know that I cherished the days. There she is. Thank you very much, Ryan. Did I tweet that picture that I took earlier? No, I didn't. Look at the cheek of this. Oh! 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 Hey, cheek of this, leg up. I don't know if you can actually see, but it's kind of like she's sort of rolled a wee bit and then just went, actually I'm going to stay like this. Airbus thanks for the bits, the sound effects are off. Sure, and Strider, thank you very much. Airbus, thank you very much for the bits. It doesn't work. When Bobbi passes to the big litter tray upstairs, I don't want her going up and sleeping in a fucking litter tray. Big Chamfer, thank you very much. Everybody.
I'm sorry. So sorry.
Right.
Crazy.
So if you haven't watched the VODs, all you need to know is that my main character, Max, has got the power to kind of like rewind time and also jump into pictures, photographs of the past and then be in that past. Currently, what happened in this university or college is there was a fire, and in order to try and save people's lives, she's jumped into a picture of the past. This is where she is now, but she's got to some point change the course of history and then go back to the future. Assume thanks to the Bobbi. Little thanks to the bits. Straight to Queen Bobbi. I will pass that on. Amy thinks the bits. Things may be sad now, but I've heard on very good authority that very soon there will be a party for the world. Things are... Jaeger thinks the sub. I'm glad you like the Bobbi emotes. Things are only sad. A bit sad. Well, still here. Schlub, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Much. Mutts? I said mutts. That's Doug's. But we're talking about cats. That's like me saying thank you very moggies. Airbus, thanks for the bits. Chat, I got stuck on an ad. Is there any resolution to the fart impasse? No, there's no. Just no. I've got that. Got it off. Oh, a lovely cup of tea. It's cold now. So she is now grown up. I don't know, 20s. She was in her teens in the first game. Now she's a photography teacher. So I think I can.
Yeah, you must be freaking out.
How can I know forward
When
it?
do you leave?
Change the topic.
You know, given my extreme lateness, I think we should jump right into the lesson today.
Oh.
I know. But I think you'll want all the
Can
time
I
we
know-
have for this.
Obviously, I didn't save
So,
this
we've been focusing on composition,
because I've seen
character,
the
of
next 2
place,
minutes.
dynamic structure, light,
Bath bomb,
balance,
thanks to sub.
movement, contrast.
Masking Bird, thank you very much. I'll
If
pass
you've
that
been paying
dedication on to all the
attention so
cats.
When you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes and colors. But today, I want you to see something else entirely.
She's a photography.
I'll give you a hint.
Uh,
It's the most
all right.
powerful element a photographer can pursue.
There you go.
Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have.
A towel. I'm going to call on Loretta.
Loretta, take a stab.
Sorry, Loretta.
Perfection.
Speak for yourself.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me.
What do you mean that's a good
When I
guess?
turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them. Really see them.
So if she does the guess,
Feel
your
connection
answer.
happen through the camera.
She's not right. She's not right.
Look out there again.
All of them have good
Find
posture. That's
someone
actually bad posture.
Don't know.
Straight up's actually
Someone
bad for
who
you.
grabs your attention. Someone.
Yes, this is
wanna
meant to be the
connect.
same, Max.
Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Now I remember. I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day. And the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help. All right, you artsy introverts.
She got them there.
I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe.
Do I get to pick who?
Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could
take your picture.
You actually kind of use that word anymore.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
Which one? Oh, Adam. Corey, thanks for sub. Any film recommendations? See what you think of In the Line of Fire. Clint Eastwood and John Malkovich. Oh, 2 weeks east on farts. Like, this is what I'm going to do with the sound effects. Maybe you thanks to sub. Seeing as you switched off the sound effects, can you make it sound the sound effects yourself. There you go. I will bring them back, but I'll, like, now and again. But I'm going to have like maybe just 10 sound effects that that are all quite short, so that a fart here and a fart there and a wee thing. I'm not so that I'm not talking, right. And then going, so the other day I was walking down the street and boing 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 boing, ha ha ha, ain't no stopping us now. You need 21% oxygen, as I'm talking, 21% oxygen's coming in and out of my mouth. How about that lollipop hat? Look, here's what I'll do, right? See right now. No, I shouldn't put it on right now because I think it's not enabled. That's all the sound effects back on, but I've not put the commands in the about section. If you know it, you know it. If you don't, you don't. Airbus and saucepan. Thank you very much. Tom Souls, thank you very much. What was that I just saw? Harky thanks to sub.
They give them that on the Krypton factor and none of them could do it.
Not want to be a downer, but as we're talking about cats, Matt Indy passed 2 days ago, picked her up in Edinburgh 19 years ago. She was a good cat, and I'm sorry for the other person in the chat's loss. Hugs to you. Sorry to hear that as well. Right, listen. Right, listen. Right, listen.
Highland Regiment, British Army.
Say boing, boing, boing.
Mince and Tatties, Jaeger, McBain.
Let everybody be mindful that we're all different people, and please don't try and make fun of people when you don't need to. Good night, God bless.
Airbus, thank you very much for the... That's a hell of a lot of farts. Thank you very much. Ryan, Amy, Massingbird, Liz, Mr. Tatties,
I'm
Jaeger.
going to sleep now. Have a little bit of a sleep.
Awesome, Steezy, McBain, Airbus, Summer Ends, thank you very much. Fitzy, Young Grebo, Airbus, thank you very much. Thanks again. Thank you, Mr. Peanuts. Thanks a lot.
I'm just going to tell you this. It's a scam. It's an absolute
Let everybody be
fucking
mindful that
scam.
we're all different people, and please don't try and make fun of people when you don't need to. Good night, God bless.
Plastic Orange, Airbus, Creaky Line, and Janky Gamer, thank you very much. Thanks a lot. Airbus, thank you very much. Okay, thank you, but thank you. Lou, thank you very much. Oh yeah, cunt, thanks to the fart bits. I was going to say...
Give them that on the Krypton factor and none of them could do it.
Amy, thanks to the bits. It's not on permanently, by the way. This isn't them back on and that's it. I just sort of thought I'd buckle and put it on. I'll come up with a permanent
When do we
solution.
plan to start?
Winter nut. Thank you very much. I think that's one of the ones
That's
that.
awesome.
I think that's one of the ones that needs to stay. When do we plan to start? Maybe that's awesome. You know, some wee ones. When do we plan to fuck off as well? Big Bad Jerry, thank you very much for the £3. If I've gotten this prompt wrong, I'm hanging myself. You got it?
If it was not
Stop. Two choices. What did God do?
I like it. OG Creaky Line, thank you very much. This is about Friday Night's Raw, but yes. I can't remember what I was talking about. You look intriguing. You look intimidating. Young Grable and Pete, thank you very much. Good to know that you love us really. Haha, boing boing.
When
Also
do we
get
plan to start?
Graveyard Keeper. 3. Oh. Helpless Driver, thanks for that. Kiki and Reflector, thank you very much.
When do we plan to start?
Gav, thank you very much. Thanks, I really hope I've not missed anybody. It's a lot of curries that are gonna get with us. A lot of dreamies, by the way. Build and manage a medieval graveyard while facing ethical dilemmas. And making questionable decisions. Welcome to Graveyard Keeper, the most inaccurate medieval cemetery sim of the year 2018.
When do we plan to start?
Stardew Valley. Porkpine Reflector. Young Grebo, thank you very much. See such thanks to the bits. While you're on Steam, a new FMV came out 4 days ago about being a streamer called Hacked. Hacked. The streamer. Looks good. Adam, thank you very much. You're blackmailed and hacked, the streamer. Investigate clues, make impactful decisions, and shape your story to uncover the culprit in this thrilling interactive movie. The fate of Pinkie Pie, a fan favourite streamer, is in your hands.
Hi everyone! Welcome to my stream. My name is Pinkie Pie, as you know, and I hope everyone's doing well. I got this positive because I feel wonderful. And I hope everyone...
Sing happy birthday to a child on a special day.
Just checking see if there's any inaccuracies. Just checking looking at the scenes, the sources, display capture. But the mic is there. Liam and Amy, Young Grebo, thank you very much. Recording, not streaming. Oh. Do I need to lean forward now? Do I need to... Can I see that? So much clearer. I still need to... wear them all the time. I don't know. I don't want to do it. I don't like the look. Stop recording. Start streaming. You're fucking right. Whoever said that, you're right. I knew there would be something. The options there. See, you say start streaming is an option, not stop streaming. They are not streaming. But they've got stop recording as an option because they are recording.
So I'm just going to tell you this. It's a scam. It's an absolute fucking scam.
No source for the on-screen chat. You know, it could be. Could be a video that's getting put into that, maybe. So that's recording. But it could be a YouTube video they're making. No, because they've got chat. Got chat.
I got this.
There you go. We did it. We did it.
We'll do something different.
I initiated it because I knew there'd be something, because there's always something. Always. Creaky line, Airbus, thank you very much for the bits. Have you ever looked into your clan? I've not got a clan. I've ordered a clan tie for my surname, but your lemon tartan is better than mine. I've not got a clan. Or the President's Brains and Alex, creaky line. Liam thinks the sub's in £3. Thank you very much. Apparently the name Lemon comes from Lomond or Lamond or Lament. Lemond itself, according to what I read a while ago, and it could be a lot of shite, is turn that fucking off just now. It's not Le Monde, it's no French thing, it's I read various things, like, you know, you can look up certain things, no necessarily to do with my personal lineage or whatever, but I just looked something up 20 fucking years ago about the name Lemond, and it just said, oh, it comes for this possible gun runners in the past that changed their name from Lament to Lemon to evade capture and shit like that, or something like that. It's just like, it could be utterly made up. No idea. So fuck knows. What, Lament, didn't realise maybe this Norman Lamont. No, I said there's a name Lemond, and it said it could be Lament, Lamond, Lomond. So Lamond, Lament, Lomond. Or maybe none of that's true. What does it mean to you? It doesn't mean anything to me. Did you salt peanuts? Thank you very much. Because I've mentioned it before, I think, but my mom, when I was like a teenager, did some one of these kind of ancestry sort of things before it ate like ancestry.com or anything like that, before the fucking internet. I don't know, some lot, they maybe send you something through in the post and you go, all right, here's my name, and they got back to us saying that some sort of, I think my dad did it as well, some sort of like goes back to, what do you call it, some sort of heritage, lineage, ancestry that goes back to the French Huguenots, French Protestants that were like persecuted in France or something like that, and all fucked off to Britain or elsewhere. My dad just goes back to Scotland. I say just, I mean that's good and everything, but I think my mom's kind of happy with that. But it's interesting. Was it true though? How do we know if that's true? They could just go like that. Just tell me random fucking Just tell every cunt. Huguenots, aye. What we tell this one? Vikings. Something like that. Tell them whatever the fuck they want to hear. Tell them what they want to hear. So I've got no idea. Maybe on one side of my family I go back to Scotland a fucking 1,000 years. Maybe on the other side 300 or something. Fuck knows. Saying mother's maiden name was Limmy. I'm going to talk about things like that, about maiden names and first pet's name and first school and favourite film. Mate. What's your favourite PIN number? And yes, I did say PIN number. PIN number. If your porn star name was also the 3 digits in the back of your card, what would it be? Fuck the Vikings. Love from sunny Helensborough. Thank you, Miser. I just think about that sort of stuff sometimes when people talk about being Scottish or, oh, I'm English and I moved to Scotland or something. What does that make me or something like that? It's just all meaningless, really. Wouldn't you agree? Exactly. When scenes from space were just all one people. When I saw some of the pictures for what is it, Artemis 3 or whatever it is, 2, 3. I saw, look at that, look, we're all there, except the people are on the thing. And I also thought one powerful laser at this distance could wipe this whole fuck, could bring about the end. All the suffering. No more pain. No more pain. If you shone a laser pen from the Artemis thing, it would go, eventually sort of widen out so much. Because there is, have you ever had anybody at a distance shine one of these things at you? It does sort of broaden out a wee bit. If you shine one of them for space, it would be as big as the whole world and everybody would get blinded. That's not how it works, Jake. It is how it works. And I'm sick of seeing your name pop up every time saying, it's not how it's said, that's not how it works. I saw you earlier, you said something earlier, and I just kind of clocked it at the side of my eye. I thought, I'm going to remember that. I think they're a money-faced bastard. I clocked it, and there you're again. That is how it works. So what you would have to do is do that, right? And that will blind everybody on that side of the planet. Go on the other side, do a kind of slingshotty sort of, well, orbit, blind everybody there. There you got a whole day of the Triffid scenario. And then go down to Earth and just take care of the fucking place. Just take care of it. Just take care of the whole fucking lot. I would do that. I would just go like that. You've had your chance. You've had your shot. Or you can't behave. You can't make decisions. There's too many bad people. Not the good people aren't strong enough to stand up for themselves and make the right decisions for themselves and all the rest of it. I'll do it. I'm happy to be the bad guy, and I don't really care about being bad because yous can't see me. Yous don't know where the next punch is going to come. I could fucking shove yous off a cliff with a fucking bulldozer. I'm almighty. And I would also do a big like sound for space. Yes, sound from space. It is possible. If you think about how does the light get for the sun? How does the heat for the sun get to Earth when there's no air in space to kind of heat up between the sun and here? See that? I've worked out a way using the same science of making sound go through a vacuum. Using the same science. Quite simply, the science is good. I would deafen everybody this side, deafen everybody that side, blind everybody, and then I'd land on Earth and start knocking fuck at everybody until I started getting some respect. Where's Rodney Dangerfield buried? No respect, you know him? Is that his name? Alright, here we go.
Attached to a machine. He said if they want you, they'll come and get you. Tell her no risk.
Oh, you just can't see it, right? So what did I do? Click on that and I close that and then open that. You don't actually have the browser open there. That hacked thing looks interesting. Johnny, Better Call Sean thinks of subs and bits. Besto, thank you very fucking much.
That on the Krypton factor, and none of them.
Amy, thank you very much. Only 3 minutes till the game gets turned off. Oh, right. No, that's not on the screen anymore, so that doesn't count. You're very welcome, Johnny, to the learning. Kevin, Ogres, Akimbo thinks of subs. He keeps having really loud wants, and I hate it. Sorry that your dad has really loud wants. Legs Akimbo, that sounds awful. Echo Thump and Cudder, thank you very much. Oh, we all bleed purple for Twitch. Oh, I do bleed purple. Are you guys going to the Horror Fest in Glasgow tomorrow? DBD's gonna be there. If you see me there, do come up and say hello. Don't you know? No one knows. HorrorCon. I don't know what it's called. Cannibal Talk. Better Call Sean, Bristol, Kevin, Shane, Echoes up, Cuddle. Thanks that you are the goat, Limmy. Thanks, so you're very welcome. Airbus, thanks to the bits. What tea do you drink so I know what to buy? It's just, I don't know. I get whatever I feel like. I've not got a favourite really. It's maybe Tetley's, it's maybe fucking Yorkshire tea, Scottish fucking blend. What's the other ones? PG Tips, On Brand, Typhoo. No, no Twinings, a big like lot of it. No, the kind of wee one with the wee. Typhoo's fucking shite, says George. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm not sure if that's true. Cannibal Talk, thanks to sub.
I was drowning. No risk and get you. I told my old man never took me to the zoo. He said, if they want you, they'll come and get you. Well, that's the story of my life. No respect. Tell her no respect.
Fixing it. Doing the wee fix of the tie and the wee hang with the... Was he Homer's brother? No, he was somebody else. Who was he? Mr. Burns' son? Aye, 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 aye. Homer's brother was, what's his name? Taxi one. Danny DeVito. Lazy Annie, thanks to £3. Hi Limmy. Oh, remember this is a tip. It's £3 I'm getting here, right? So, if I want to make sure I don't get any money for anybody and have to go back to writing stuff and actually a real job, all I need to do is show a lack of appreciation for the people who gave me the money. So if this is a funny comment here, if somebody's attempted to be funny, then I need to find it funny, or you know, I need to appear to find it funny, or they're going to go like that. Oof. Fuck you then, right? Lazy Annie, thanks for £3. Hi Limmy. Hi. How are you? How's your night so far? Old man falls... I'm already laughing. I've not even read it yet. Old man falls on the pavement whilst walking his dog, and the dog starts humping him. Oh, no! You put that into my head? No! No! Oh, God! Ew! Ew! You've got a really dirty imagination, Lazy Annie. I think I like it. I hope so. That's your third BAFTA there. 1, 2. I can see it in my mind right there. You can see it. What was I talking about? There was something really important. Airbus thanks to the bits. I hope so. Should be in effect. Nice and succinct. Disney works. There's too much noise going on, I think, in the clip. I think I tried it before. There's just too much noise. Not only that, I think I don't know when it would get used. So it could just get used just as a sort of general. Oh, remember that? It's just you wouldn't really use it after I've said something. Do you know what I mean? No, the Hall for Living thing is out the window. People said that the subtitles are getting covered. So. Isn't this a kids game? Yes, I'd like to keep the modifications, please. You look intimidating.
You're all alone in a public place, poised and confident. I find that kind of intimidating. So I decided to lean in.
Intimidating, eh? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
Oh, it's like AI.
My nerdy
That's not capturing.
Tells me that's
composing.
The observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too.
Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah.
Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
Maybe she? Wait a minute, you didn't get... No, You didn't. No, no, no. You did not get permission. Someone else in chat thanks for the bits. Will you sing us a bedtime lullaby? Rock-a-bye, baby, all this. No. See, on the what? Treetop. When the ball breaks, the cradle will fall. Fall! Break! Fall! Break! Sloth for the Goonies. Man, a fucking slip and a fucking fall did that. No way. No chance. Bucket Chips, thanks to the sub. Is it this one? Old man takes a sip of... Oh, sorry. Let's see this. Old man takes a sip of a full pint and throws up into the glass. Oh! Which causes vomit and lager to rush out all over his face. And down his beard, because it goes under the glass and then it splashes back up at his wife's wig. What a twist! Oh! It's already disgusting and, like, out there, like, off the chart enough, but at a funeral, his wife's wig. No! No! Where do you get your ideas from? You should be a horror writer. You should be a horror writer. I'm going to scare the hell out of you. Hick. Alright, here we go.
Say boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing.
Amy, thanks for the bits. Old man part are dead and buried. That would be lovely, but no, I think they're very, very funny. Very, very, very funny. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Stop looking. Why would I do this double exposure thing? Why does it even give me the option of doing that?
Well, did you capture my essence? Or was I too intimidating for your camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me.
Safi? Is that something for like a previous game? Up down left Ryan, thanks for the bits. Jim 10, thanks for the sub. Old man belting it down Gardner Street. It's just Gardner. It's like D and then N. I made that mistake when I moved there. It's like a name rather than an actual gardener. On an old rally chopper bike, when a wee guy paps a fence, paling
When do we
through
plan
the front
to start?
wheel. Sorry, got ruined by the got ruined by the funny sound effect. Sorry. Oh, Jim 10, that would have been brilliant. Oh no. I'd have to read it again, wouldn't it be saying fence paling through the front wheel spokes. It goes there and it'll be got ruined by the sound effect. Oh no. Oh no. Babble, thanks for the bits. I have an open wound. Oh, I bet you do. Preface drug, thanks for the bits. Old man spills wife's ashes. Oh no, that's actually quite sad, that one, but still funny. Keep coming. Andy thinks the £3. Imagine old man dying peacefully. And then waking up in hell. Schlub, thanks for the bits. Boing, I get it now. Airboss, thanks for the fart bits there, but the 3 on the one go for some reason didn't seem to. Then I just saw the 3 go like that. Or maybe you did there, maybe it did happen.
Sophie, is that you?
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students. I almost forgot about them.
Wait. Is that not somebody like for the previous game that I didn't play, who's also got an ability?
Everything okay?
Or something. I don't know.
That looked intense.
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken.
Okay, you'll see.
Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me. Was that really Sophie? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire.
Look. Right, this is where...
Reggie is the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire.
Right, everybody, this is probably gone off,
somehow too.
right?
I need to talk to both of them.
Right, so I go here, right, and there's a message thing, right? Learn about fire while helping students, right? There's a message there that I could have read, right? So let me just try this as an experiment.
Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help.
Right, help Reggie, and who is Reggie? So this is just a wee example, right? Why I'm maybe going to bin it. Probably going to bin it. Who is Reggie? It's a preppy student, I don't want to. Who is Reggie? Right, who's Reggie?
I remember helping 3 students last time. I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student.
Right, look.
Loretta always knows more than she
Help Loretta, right?
Hey Loretta, how's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
You know, I'm just gonna bail right now. It's gonna bail right now. Gonna bail right now. See, like them talking about Abraxas, right?
When do we plan to start?
Which is like for the previous game, and even though it did a wee kind of recap, I'm just like, what? Whereas with Life is Strange, the first one, you've got like a kind of teenage lassie in whatever it was, school. And this other lassie that she sort of fancies, falls in love with, whatever, and kind of looks up to and all that. She's pure cool and all that, and you had all that, and it's all a bit cringy, but it's quite simple to get. And then you had this sort of teacher that was bad and other bits and pieces going on. It's kind of, you're starting at the beginning. Somebody finds that they've got some power to kind of rewind time. And that's it. This is sort of like, if I feel like I'm watching the third film in a series that I don't know. I've not seen other bits. I've seen the previous ones, which it kind of is. Life is Strange, yes. Life is Strange After the Storm, Before the Storm, yes. Life is Strange Double Exposure, never played it. And they're kind of referencing it, Safi, Abraxas, or what the fuck it is. I don't know what the fuck that is. Recap or no, or by the way, if you didn't play the last game, here's what happened, or no. I'm still like, I'm no into it. So that's 35 quid pushed up against the fucking wall there. That's 30 odd quid gone. I'm not going to refund. I probably had it on for longer than that. No. I'll no. I've grown a bit of conscience when it comes to refunding. I'm just like, I have effectively made money out of streaming that game, as much as I might go like, fuck this, I'm getting it off, so I just go fuck it. Someone else in chat, August Latrine, thank you very much. Old man wanking on all fours, he spunks dust while having a heart attack. Someone else in chat, thanks for the bits. Wow. Crazy. Some of the ideas on here, crazy. Just when you think you've heard it all, there's an extra wee bit. Robbie, thanks for 3 quid. Imagine a young man sitting in alone on a Friday night trying to come up with old man part. I remember when I was younger, on a Friday night I would go out and do things. But I'm taking you back a few years now. Different time. It's pre-internet. This is much better. It's cheaper. We're woke now, mate. I like to look at FMV, but I'm not going to waste my time with any. What's this? Iconic ITV channel ends for good over 40 years after lunch. So CITV's gone. So fuck. Robert Pattinson and Zendaya. Zendaya's the drama accused of diminishing a serious issue. Christ, that sounds pretty serious stuff, that. Elbus, thank you very much for the fart bits. Don't talk about spoilers and things like that, or twists and all that, please, for anything. Did everybody enjoy the pictures of the moon? Everybody, this stream, as I said to you, this channel, this stream is, we like to slow things down a wee bit. Alright, this is a serious low energy community. A low T Low T community. Low T. This is a serious low T, milk, toast, and soy, and beer. Streamer, channel, and community. Milk toast, I don't know what it is. It's some American thing. Some right wing guy on Twitter once called me it. I think I said, what the fuck are you on about? Why talking like an American? I might have said. Hightower thanks to sub. Airbus thanks for gifting that sub, thank you very much. Slow me right down, big man. There's a lot of romance going on here. A lot. Here we like to slow things down. Come on, you yellow, thanks to the bits. Fast into the 5 points, thanks to the bits. Speak for yourself. I've been listening to Masculinity podcast and Pumping Iron. I might start listening to them for a laugh. Podry, thanks for subs and bits. Who's winning the East Anglian Derby tomorrow at Norwich City or Ipswich Town? Norwich City. I want a right good one. I don't want the big well-known ones. I know that Joe Rogan isn't a masculinity podcast, but one that's specifically about like how to succeed, knowing the world of finance, and not just about like women, but something that's today be like two guys in their 20s or 30s with cigars. That's what I want. Diary of a CEO is peak. I don't want something that's really well known. I want the kind of small time masculinity ones. I think they'd be more desperate. Scottish ones would be ideal. I've seen a few of them. Oh my God, I swear to God. I know I talk about this now and again. I saw a recent one. No names. Do not name names. So saw this guy pop up, kind of Scottish one. And honestly, kind of motivational. I said don't name names. Please. The name that you named wasn't who I'm talking about, but please don't do it. Gonna know. It's just that if I start like saying, oh, it's this Scottish one, and I'm not going to name a name, so I don't want to embarrass anybody or start an argument or get spoken about by this person or anything like that. And then I start saying, so Cigar talks about the watch that he's got, and then somebody go, I think I know who he's talking about. Then you name them here, and then somebody else says, oh, aye, that cunt. And then they get wind of it, and they go, oh, so let me have a go at me. It might start some shite that I cannot be fucked with. So if you start naming names of obviously American ones, and it can't be them that I'm talking about, the mods might not know that's who it is. I want to know if that's the person's name, because I actually can't remember the name. So that's why I keep asking, you know, to name the names is a reason why I don't do it. Full heater, yeah. Full heater. Oh, lovely, luscious full volume. Barbo says, Movbay on then and don't talk about them. Movbay. Was that meant to be maybe? Because that's an M-O-V-B-E there. So you've done the O instead of A. And a V instead of How did that happen? I mean, how did that happen in terms of autocorrect or like hitting the wrong keys? How the fuck do you do that? Move on. Move on. So that would be more like, so move MOV. But the E's. Right. No, I want to move on. I'm just saying that, and I'm asking, don't name names. You naming names, it's a timeout. It's quite simple. I want to move on. I'm talking about this. Move on to what? All right, we'll move on. Right, go. What? Moving on to? I'm talking about this. It's very important. Move on. How much people I've got to put up in this fucking community? Desire lines. Amy, thanks for the subs and bits. Fuck this, get Freddie on. You know what? Airbus, thanks for the bits. Hides it successfully, but he sneezes.
Fuck off.
Schnee TV, someone else in chat. Thanks, thank you very much. Big shout out to chat, best partner on Twitch. Harky, thank you very much. Old man says, oh boy, because Dr. Sam Beckett's trying to get home. Stevie, thanks for sub. Give us a spot. Aye. It's about 5 people in a row there, maybe 3 or 4. Just, I'm like, what are the chances it's them? Because that's like 4 in a row that'll not making any sense. Could it be me? And I'm like, I don't think so. Airbus driver thinks of it's old man with hay fever having a wank on the vinegar strokes when his son walks in. Oh, and then you said, hides it successfully, but he sneezes. Right.
Listen, very soon there will be a party for the world.
Someone else in chat, thanks for the bits. Big shout out to chat best. Oh, that's something else. You got this. Thank you very much, Jack. Okay. Aye, so masculinity. He's raging! Airbus driver, thank you very much. Second base, thank you very much. See this film? I keep seeing them pop up in interviews. Obviously, because this film is it, the drama. I don't know anything about it. Don't tell me anything about it. But I don't know if people are saying things like, "Oh, look, they're kinda getting on," even though, you know, she's with Thingy and he's with whoever. Oh, look, something happening there. Ever since the bits. I'm sorry, cheers are fucked with text, and I'm trying my best to shut up now. Thank you very much. You don't need to shut up, just second base, thank you very much. Stuart, thanks. Thanks for the $5. Probably racist, but when did you first try Bucky and how was it? It's a bit racist. Presuming that I've drank Buckfast tonic wine before because I'm Scottish, that's a bit racist. I don't like Buckfast. I think I had a sip of now and again had a sip of somebody's bucky just to sort of try it. And I was always like,
Two choices.
Always like, no. No. Always been fucking minging. The last weekend that I had a drink, 22 fucking years ago, run about, I got a glass of Buckfast in Nice and Sleazy up a town, Sucky Hall Street. Kind of got it kind of in a sneaky sort of way, like, do that, so like, oh, don't tell her I'm having that, and I sort of downed it and all that. I paid for that something fucking rotten come the Monday. Not just that, I was steaming that night, steaming the next fucking day and night, and then the Monday or whenever it was, it fucking hit me like nothing else. I just had that one glass of bucket. Was the rest? I had like fucking vodka. I was drinking tons all weekend. And that's when I was ready to jump in the bastard and fucking Clyde. Roland, thanks for the new Prime sub. And that's when it hit me. I don't want to die. And I need to stop drinking. And no cut down, and no stop for 6 months. That's me drinking finished, and it was so clear. So clear to me that was it now. That was it. And I suddenly felt really good. Well, better. Because I knew I meant it. And I haven't had a drink since. I kind of have accidentally had some sort of whiskey that was in fucking some Knickerbocker Glory that I had in a restaurant. Took a big teaspoon of the top of it. I think it was just some sort of like sugary sauce or something that would be put in it. Fucking gulped it down this burning fucking whiskey. I was like, oh yeah, cunt. Barbo, thank you very much for that. Oh, Artemis to a bit of land. DD. But I've not. It's not like I've stopped for religious reasons. It's not like, oh fuck, I'm going to go to hell now. And every now and again I have something that might have. You know how you can get something and whiskey sauce. I don't know if they evaporate the alcohol out it or something, but I allow myself to have something like that, and I get tiramisu, something like that maybe. Because my thinking is, I don't think I'm going to start sneakily trying to get drunk by having 10 tiramisus. Or some box of chocolates that's got like kind of like champagne truffles or whiskey truffles or something like that. And Artemis is on YouTube. Space flight now. Bet this is shite. But this isn't the one.
In Houston, we think we see a beautiful sunrise over the west coast of Australia.
Look at that. Look at the quality of that picture, everybody. Look.
We copy.
Look at the quality. Get this chat to fuck off the screen. Look at the quality of that.
Ah, he's raging!
Quality.
Listen, very soon there will be a party for the world.
Brilliant quality. Some people actually try to correct me, like I'm fucking serious. Someone else in chat, Husey, thank you very, very much. Peach, sorry. Have you ever considered maybe you're just a bit of a lightweight? It wasn't that. It's not like I know you're just having a laugh, right? But it's not like I was like, oh God, I've got more drunk than I'm meant to. If it took me twice as many drinks to get as drunk as normal, as a normal person, then I would drink that much in order to get that drunk. It's not like I would suddenly find myself fucking drunk. Look at that, it's all easy now. I can imagine astronauts these days watching it and going, oh, look at this. Piss easy now, you barely need to do a thing. I mean, really, why are they even there? Just send a fucking drone up to do it. By the way, how could they not do that? Why the fuck have we got people in it? I mean, it is good to have people in it, right? Just so people can go like that. Oh, one day.
We are now exactly 1 hour and counting to the planned splashdown of the Orion Integrity spacecraft. You're taking a live look inside the crew module at NASA.
It's inspirational. Up there. They're in there. If you just go like that, we sent a fucking machine up there, it's going to go and come back, it's alright. But to know that we can do that, kind of good, I suppose. Soak my balls, it says, actually can't stand the American accent now. There is good and bad in everyone. Airbus, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Thanks. Thank you very much. Tom Soul says hating on accents is cringe. I was just about to say that. It's because it's past midnight. I can I've had it with the hypocrisy of social media mums like Megan. Just everybody fuck off and shut up. He's a fuck, but you've had enough of. Who the fuck are you? Oh, Annie. Annie. I'm not your daddy. That's easy. Hello. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks. I think if Fred West is dead, hanged by the neck. Let me see, I'm just getting something good for you here. Please tell me now. Oh, them and Spandau Ballet Boys hated each other, man. Spandau, man, hated each other. Zed Jelly, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Wojojo, thank you very much. Or hated each other, man. You couldn't get a male. You couldn't get a male yuppie looking cunt in your life. Imagine he was a socialist. I don't think he is. I know that, what do you call it? What's his name in the background? Is it Nick Rhodes, or is that the fucking chef guy? Said something a few years ago about, I think the Tories are the only one that can really lead the country right now. Look at that, look, he's just got a sneering... He's got a Bond villain. It's funny that they did the theme to View to a Kill, the Bond film, because he actually is kind of like Zorin, the baddie in that, played by Christopher Walken. Can we see the... Here's the best bit, everybody. This is really topical.
Don't say you're easy on me. You're about as easy as a nuclear war.
Nuclear war. Oh, wait a minute. What do we have here on the 3rd of February 1983? What do we have here? I just saw it in the fucking thumbnail. Fucking prick. Fucking scum. Fucking scum, man. Look at him. That fucking dancing, what he's wearing. Look, I've got a new enemy now. Anon and Adriana, thank you very much for the subs. The game Siberia, thank you very much. Dressed like he'd rip off a child. Aye. Hold on, I'll look at that game. Look at that leaning there. That is that the same woman as the teacher he was annoying? Yes. The band is called Hazy Fantasy. It consisted of... Remember, I think I watched the interview with him. Jeremy Haley, who then went on to become a DJ. That's the guy that I'm going like that fucking cunt. He once said that Boy George ripped off his look. That he was the first one to have this sort of kind of ragamuffin, or whatever you would call it, kind of look. He had that first. Boy George copied him. He was staying on a bed sit or something like that, and then she came in to him and said, "Do you want to be in my band?" And the band, I think the song's written by, is that like her boyfriend? Is this other guy that's sort of in the background? No, him. I think she went on to become like a photographer or something like that. I don't know. If any of you younger folk are wondering, so 1983, were they kind of like big or something? I just sort of saw them pop up in like Smash Hits magazine now and again. I don't even think I knew more about the name Hazy Fantasy than I knew about who they actually were, what they looked like, what the music was. Hazy Fantasy. It would get like mentioned, it would be something like you're listening to the charts on the radio. Don't remember them ever fucking playing any of the songs. At number 3, at number 22, it says number 24, Hazy Fantasy with something, and you'd be like, Hazy Fantasy. It would kind of like be, like Bananarama. Or, what was the other ones? It's Scarlet. Fantastic. Just one of these sorts of names that sort of popped up in your head. The dreadful aspect ratio. I remember playing this in the stream once. And people said, "Oh, sounds good. Shame the chorus is they ruin it with the chorus. A scritty polity, Kajagoogoo, Milli Vanilli. Like, you'll say this ruins it. It was gone somewhere, and it's just ruined it. You're wrong. Anyway. Listen here. I think I said before about certain songs these days that I think is being written to be annoying so that it sort of catches your attention. It's almost like deliberate spelling mistakes in vertical fucking sort of short form videos in order to drive engagement. It's almost like by going like shiny, 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 shiny. It's just they don't care if you don't like it as long as it fucking gets you talking about it, so that maybe the parent watching Top of the Pops will be like, oh, what is that annoying fucking shite? And then the youngster will go, oh, one of my parents who I don't agree with about things and I think they're full of shite, don't like this. That means it's good. I'm just going to go up a tune, buy the single for Woolworths and play this constantly.
Perform their huge club hit last. Next up, In Deep, who've come all the way.
In Deep, right. See, I went like that. Oh, here we got real music, but as much as I like that, it just feels, it's not like an overplayed thing, but I would never actually stick it on. I'm just like, what's the point? It's like putting on fucking Good Times by Chic. I feel like it's always on, even though it isn't. I just feel it's always in my fucking, always in my head. I add music. Good times, these are like, do you actually need to hear it anymore? As I said before, one of the great things about Top of the Pops is you would get different types of music on, and is that the guy, by the way, down the bottom there? No. You would get lots of different types of music on the one episode, and then everybody would sit down across the country and be exposed to different types of music on the one episode. No. Everybody's off doing their own thing. I was watching an episode of Top of the Pops that got me into the Orb. The song Blue Room, or The Blue Room, got me. I was like, what's that? I like the sound of that. And that got me into them. I'd hear rock things and stuff like that. Or hip hop things or something. No, it's just all that shit you get in the radio, do you know what I mean? I mean, imagine having Top of the Pops these days. Or here at number 1. Here at number fucking, we'll go through the top 10. Number 7, Harry Styles. Number 4, Harry Styles. Number 2 and number 1, Harry Styles. The charts are all fucked now. Somebody can have an album out, so then everybody plays songs for the album. And it's like fucking number 7, number 6, number 5, 4, 3, 2 and 1. Now, are we going to get a good variety here? Fleetwood Mac. Do you want to know my favourite Fleetwood Mac song? Yuppie, thanks to sub. NPR Tiny Desk performances are sometimes good and sometimes fucking shite. And I've watched the whole lot of any of them, just wee bits, but it's normally bands I'm not into. Stuart thinks the Fiver gets some of that on. I don't want to put that on. Sorry that you, no refunds, but I don't want to do. I'm not into that. Thanks. I don't want to put that on. My favourite Fleetwood Mac song. That I had on repeat the other day is Isn't It Midnight? Siberia game. (2002). What kind of puzzle thing or something? Any videos? Another time. It's actually older than... looks a lot older than 2002. We never knew how good we had it during the Hobbs Barrel gameplay. That was good, that. How long's this going to go on for? This cunt never smiled into no. He never smiled into no. This is what I was on about with the look. See the makeup, the hairspray, that no quite off the shoulder but sort of wide neck top. This look, and her in the background there, is, in my opinion, how I felt at the time anyway, even as a wee boy, superior to the 70s look. That belt there and the trousers, this is superior. That song, oh Jesus Christ, what is that?
Cuttings, they want course.
Oh, it's Fleetwood Mac. I don't really know this. This isn't a Top of the Pops appearance. That doesn't look like him. I've realised that I don't actually know what he looks like. The first time that I saw Fleetwood Mac really was kind of like Freddie Mercury, 80s. So even though I'd heard, just sort of picked up on the radio, things like The Chain and Don't Stop, or whatever it's called, and all that, the main one for me was, what was the album? Tango in the Night. Little Lies, whatever it's called, Everywhere. That whole 80s sound. And I remember seeing them. Big Love, Fleetwood Mac. I remember thinking back then, why does he look weird? Why does he look strange? I think it's a couple of things. He's got a slight forehead. It's not even that big at all. It's nothing compared to mine. It's actually the hair. I remember thinking, I think it's like, why is, what's this? Why is it really, really, really high? Like that, look up there for the side. Look how high that comes up there. That was kind of like Fleetwood Mac to me. No rumours. And see this? That does look like the same guy. That does not look like the same guy. That looks like somebody who's a bit similar. Is it even the same fucking guy? Looks like the Starship guy. Aye. Aye, does. Oh, that kind of hairstyle. By the way, talking about Starship, are they back yet? 20 minutes. Artemis 2, no Artemis 3, right, right. Artemis 2, Orion capsule, integrity failing, I think, oh, fucking hell. I hope they make it. You read that, everybody, at the bottom there? Anyway. Fucking hell, man. Did I read that right? No. No. It's alright, right. Right, thank God. Fluffy and Blaze, thank you very much. Got my benefits back, got my sub back. Very much, thank you very much. Fluffy, thanks to sub. Are there any notable Depeche Mode performances on Top of the Pops? Yes, there are. There's a number of them.
We've got about 11 minutes, 11 seconds to plan Splashdown.
Visualization, not interested. So right now, in that capsule, they will be getting absolutely fucking cooked right now. But they've just got to put up with it. So, am I right in saying that that is falling to earth so fast? $25,000 miles per hour, is that what that's saying? So fast that the air itself, that's not the right stream. Well, what is then? Launchpad, NASA, right? Official. Okay, okay. Right, so now we're getting a lesser. Now we're getting a lesser experience. There is no time on it. So thank you for that person. Thank you for that. NASA Live. Official broadcast, right? Fox News. So get a wee bit of right-wing take on it.
Still 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in our blackout period. Time to splashdown, 9 minutes 30.
How many official fucking broadcasts they got?
Coming up on the final 9 minutes to the planned splashdown of Orion Integrity.
Yous have ruined everything, by the way, just to make that clear. Yous have ruined everything by saying this isn't the right one.
One of their visual assets, a WB-50.
So that's that ruined. Okay, so that's that ruined.
Less than 9 minutes remaining to splashdown.
Right.
Just a couple
NASA
minutes remaining before
right,
the end
Orion,
of this
fuck
planned
that.
Loss of signal with the crew. Again, this was a planned loss of signal as the vehicle is going through the most intense portion of atmospheric re-entry, experiencing temperatures to that heat shield of between 4
Space
to 5
flight now.
degrees Fahrenheit.
Whatever this is showing that, and it's showing that. Right? That this is the one that people said, don't look at that one. Don't look at this one. Absolutely Joe says, Limmy, please. Absolutely Joe. Take the floor, please. What is it? What is it? My bad. My bad what? Have you got anything to say? You've not even said the thing that's incorrect yet. You've just said, Limmy, please. NASA on Twitch. Fuck off. What with all their fucking ads? NASA, Twitch. Let's see this shite. Fuck off, chat. Right, so that's the kind of planned
analysis
off
underway
thing.
from Integrity.
Right, so the official NASA one has no time on it at all, so we don't know if it's
20 seconds
happening soon.
Splashdown time.
20 seconds. Am I hearing that right? Fuck off. This
Got
looks
a
alright.
visual of Orion. It's appears to be a frozen image, though.
Gonna mute you. NASA official looks like that. There's NASA official. Right, what's this one? You're seeing all these things. This looks more interesting, but apparently I've not watched that. It's got a wee countdown and everything. No. Oh, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. I like the countdown. Oh, we can't watch the countdown. Somebody in the chat, one person in the chat said, Limmy, this isn't the right one. So we have to watch the one that's no got the countdown. Because that's better, because that'll be maybe ahead by
A visual.
5 seconds.
Guys, looks good.
What did he say? The guy looks dead?
No action for the enabled internal camera controller fail.
Capcom?
Big cheers
I
to
don't
the
think they
view
should be
room
playing
here in
Street
Mission
Fighter.
Control
I
as
look, Capcom
voice
every day.
communication
I
reestablished
don't
with
think they should be
Commander
playing
Reed
Street
Wiseman.
Fighter right now. I think they should be concentrating on getting
America
them
and a
safely
waiting
home.
world, integrity is 5.5 minutes away from coming home.
They apologise to anybody with photosensitive epilepsy.
Passing 100,000 feet now.
You can sue the absolute fuck out of NASA. I do believe they've got
Range to
a bit of money.
Splashdown 19 nautical miles.
Oscillate and Todger, Schlub, thank you very much. That's NASA. That's the better one. That's the one we've not to look at. Because that's the good one. So we want to look at that.
Integrity impact to the camera controller fail is no cab 1 views of the chutes.
Oh, oh. So that's fail. I had fail.
We're processing good data through the GPS system. A good view of integrity. Time to splash down 4.5 minutes.
I heard the word fail there. It's no really what they want to hear as you're hurtling
And a view of integrity from the WB-57.
towards Earth.
We're at 50,000 feet.
Not quite the word you want to hear. Imagine after all that, the parachute isn't fucking open. That'd be typical, wouldn't it?
The pyros are armed for forward bay cover jettison.
Where is the fucking parachute, by the way? Right, we've got some
There go the first
parachutes.
series of parachutes, and we're on drogues.
And Houston, we're visual 2 drogues out the window.
They've left it too late. They've left it too late. They've left it too late.
2 good drogue chutes. Next up,
We copy, we see them.
Two's not enough.
next up, the deployment of pilot parachutes that will.
Two is not enough. They need
chutes out.
20.
Time to splash down 3 minutes and 10 seconds.
3 minutes. They're going to need more than that. Or they're going to hit that fucking water at 500 miles an hour. Trust me, I've done this before, by the
Perfect
way.
descent rate
And it
according to
hurts
flight
like a
dynamics.
bastard.
Rates on 2 drogues.
We see the same on board.
What they say? We need to stay on course. Is that what we said there? We need to stay on course. Did the guy shout? Did anybody hear that panic?
Passing through 10,000 feet. Still on drogues.
So they're still on drugs. Who's still on drugs? The astronauts or the people in the control centre? But I don't think any of them should be on drugs. Oh, that's a parachute's fucked. Which? No, sorry, it's alright. Is that blood?
Main
No,
chute
it's the
deployed.
parachutes.
We're at 5,000 feet.
I just saw the red there. I thought it was blood.
Search and recovery beacon has been activated on Integrity.
What kind of wee sponsorship deal with Tonics Tea Cakes?
Main chutes.
Must have cost a fucking
Good
fortune.
three main
If you
chutes,
think
good
about how many
briefing,
people are
good
watching this.
descent rate.
Good rates, and we see 3 good-looking parachutes.
Must be humming of farts in there.
Integrity. Cabin pressure indicates no need for hydrazine checks.
Integrity copies.
This is a perfect descent for Integrity. It's
You're gonna jinx it, mate.
Hardy on board.
You're gonna jinx it.
Time to splashdown 1 minute 15 seconds.
Absolutely perfect descent. Nothing gone wrong here. Nothing can go wrong now.
Integrity about to complete a journey spanning 694,481 miles from its launch from the Kennedy
It's
Space
too many
Center
miles, mate. We
on
can't
April
get our head around that. There's no
and a
point in
trip
even saying
around
it.
the moon.
Gonna fuck off with that. Let's welcome Artemis to crew home. I'll welcome them home once they've landed. Alright? There's no counter chickens before they're hatched. What if they... can they swim? Well, if they can, they're fucked. That'd be typical. If they're learning all the things you need to learn that they've
Passing
forgot
through
that.
1,000 feet.
It's a fire. What it? That's going to burn the fucking the cables or the that's going to set that on fire.
Use Integrity. Splashdown. Sending post-landing command now.
Splashdown confirmed.
Copy splashdown. Waiting on VLDR.
Splashdown confirmed at 7:07 p.m. Central Time, 5:07 p.m. Pacific Time. From the pages of Jules Verne to a modern-day mission to the moon.
Shut up,
chapter
smart
of
ass.
The exploration of our celestial neighbor is complete. Integrity's astronauts back on Earth.
There's always some fucking bookworm smart ass that has to make it all about himself. Alright, so you've read Jules Verne. That don't impress me much.
A perfect bullseye splashdown for Integrity and its 4 astronauts.
What did Jules Verne write? Was it like thingy leaks under the sea and around the world and thingamabob? Always some fucking smart ass. Some prick with a fucking bookcase behind him. Doing a kind of Zoom call to like the news or some sort of podcast bookcase with all the books behind him that he's read. Trying to intimidate you with all the knowledge.
The unofficial splashdown.
Am I right, everybody?
7:07 and 47 seconds.
How much do we hate intellectuals here? Am I right, everybody?
That would put the end of the mission at a mission elapsed time of 9 days, 1 hour, 31 minutes, 35 seconds.
Fucking hate clever people. What about yous? Husey thinks the £3.
And we're configuring
Bezos ready
for
to shove a
very low
glass of
data rate.
shampoo in their face. Aye. Hold on, Bill. I know this is a big moment for you, but I'm just going to go and walk out here and get some champagne. You keep talking, mate. Nobody's listening.
Of San Diego at 7:07 and 47 seconds p.m.
Gorg and
Integrity
Road.
Houston,
Thanks for the
contact
sub.
on
Oscillating. Thanks for the sub. Mannequins and shut up. Thank you very much.
Houston, we have you loud and clear on VLD or Hellas.
We have you the same. We'll meet you over in post-landing.
Perfect communications established.
A journey. We are stable 1, 4 green crew members.
Houston copies all.
Bet it takes a
Reed
fucking
Wiseman
hour
reporting 4 green crew members. That is
until
not
you
their
actually,
complexion. That is the fact that
like,
they're in
you
great
get them out.
condition.
Am I
That's
right?
what that means. So stable 1, upright, the crew module uprighting system is being deployed.
Takes ages,
5
doesn't it?
airbags
I remember it
being
before.
inflated,
With something
through
else.
helium to maintain the upright configuration for the vehicle.
Vehicle.
Textbook entry and a
Vehicle.
touchdown for
I
integrity.
always remember that for watching
Reed
Judge
Wiseman, Victor
Judy.
Glover,
The way
Christina
that
Cook, and
Americans
Jeremy
kind of
Hansen
pronounce
back on Earth
vehicle.
after a journey
Vehicle.
around the moon.
No, I don't have access to a vehicle right now. Do you have access to a vehicle? Right. I don't have access to a vehicle right now. A vehicle. I do have access to a vehicle. Vehicle. That crash landing, that was a pretty fucking harsh crash landing there. I don't know if you've noticed it, but that did not look good to me, I have to say. They're probably no wanting to scare anybody
We continue
by saying it,
to
but I don't
monitor
think
the,
that didn't look good
functioning
to
of
me.
The CMOOS system. The airbags are being inflated.
19 mile an hour, that's terrible.
Configuration.
If you want to know what 19 mile an hour is like,
From,
everybody,
one of the naval helicopters hovering
picture
overhead.
driving down a residential street and then going right
Reed
into a
Wiseman
lamppost.
reporting 4 green crew members, meaning they're all in excellent shape.
No. I'll give you a better example. 20 mile an hour residential street kind of speed limit. Fair speed, right? An alright speed. Then imagine jumping out while it's moving
Integrity Houston 4.
and aiming your head towards a lamppost. That's what that'll be like.
Star Beacon is in 406.
They will not be the same. Trust me. Trust me.
We see the beacon on. However, the recovery team is not seeing the signal. Your SAR radio uses the same antenna, so you may run into trouble with the radio.
Trouble? They're in trouble. However, did anybody hear the word however?
Okay, copy. And we are also powering up the sat phone now.
So integrity is in great shape, and as the crew continues its post-splashdown timelined activities on board, Reed Wiseman once again reporting that all 4 crew members are in excellent shape.
Oh, thank God.
And we have 5
Thank God.
inflated
Thank
airbags
God.
to maintain
Thank
an
God.
upright configuration.
Thank God.
So that the reaction, the recovery team can now begin a slow approach to the vehicle. Meanwhile, in the flight control room, entry flight director Rick Henfling is polling his team of flight controllers for the
This
start
is against God's will. Or this.
of powering down the vehicle.
If God
after
wanted
a
us to
thorough
go up
systems
to the
check.
moon, he would
We
have
have no toxic
like,
gases
made his way rockets on
to
our
be
back.
concerned about, so the recovery personnel can approach the vehicle.
Vehicle.
But not until we have powered down the spacecraft. That's expected
He would have
to take
made
a
us.
few more minutes.
He just would have made us spaceships. Like we would be spaceships, if you think about it. It's against God's will, eh? It's against God's will, eh? Imagine they went to the other side of the moon and that's where Jesus was. You know how Jesus went up? Imagine that's where Jesus was the whole time and he was doing a shite.
Integrity back on Earth following.
And he's like, you fucking down here.
It was, for all intents and purposes, a text.
Imagine it was Jesus sitting there doing a shite reading a newspaper. Try to fucking get away from you cunts. You's fucking down here. You try to fucking get away from you cunts. Got to fucking. What's the next one along? Mars. Got to go to fucking Mars now. Get to you fucking there as well, aren't you?
Important is that the vehicle is solid. No issues as we begin the power down of the vehicle to begin the recovery process.
Slow Bizzle, Bazza, Swally, thanks for subs. Ace, thank you very much for the new Prime sub. R.I.P. those poor guys. No, they're fine, they're fine. If you can see their heads there, their heads have turned kind of like red. That's not a good sign. Their heads have expanded so much you can't actually see their features.
The propulsion officer here in Mission Control reports that we have safed the prop system on integrity.
Can you say again? That was very weak and broken.
Oh, listen, something's broken.
Integrity, Houston did not call.
Houston did not call. So it's kind of false.
That,
that wasn't us.
Radio, stand by.
Prank call? Funny phone call?
All of the milestones were executed in perfect fashion. Integrity entering the Earth's atmosphere right on time, reaching its peak speed shortly after a blackout period began.
We don't need to hear that, mate. That's all in the past. Right, what's happening now? Here, imagine
imagery,
you had some of the killer whales,
to pick up,
you know, the killer whales that have been going about attacking ships and things like that. Imagine if fucking came along there.
Tracking the vehicle all the way down. And finally, you saw the sequence of chute deployments. First, the forward bay cover being pulled off the top of the vehicle by a series of 3 parachutes. Then the drogue chutes were deployed, followed by the 3 main chutes that slowed the splashdown velocity
going the wrong way.
of integrity to just 19 miles an hour.
They're going the wrong way. There's no way to find them. They've missed them. They've missed them. That's it. That's their one chance. That's like when you're on a desert island and the ship goes fucking by and you're shouting and waving and they don't fucking see you. That's it. That was a rescue ship, that's it. Oh, they're fucked now.
Integrity, Houston, with no joy on SAR and SAT phone, we'd like you to command an additional 15 minutes for a total of 30 minutes.
No joy.
Delay.
No joy. Fuck.
All right, Jackie, we have selected T/D plus 30. No joy on SAR radio or sat phone.
No joy. No.
And stand by, we have the master diver on SAR radio.
The bastardine.
Hey, Lily. Excuse me. Hey, Jackie, we just got the master diver on SAR.
Was that the launch codes? They've just leaked the fucking launch codes. See, once the fucking Russians get that. Goth, Shady, Cereal, thank you very much for the subs. And new Prime sub.
A good view of one of the fast boats.
Integrity, Houston, if you are happy with your comm with Master Diver,
look, there's a boat.
You can go back to the 15-minute
You're going too fast, you're going to crash into it. Right, get them out. Get them out.
Okay, stand by. Yeah, we'll confirm here in a second.
The crew on board Integrity coordinating with the flight control team in Houston here in Mission Control on the timing of power down of the vehicle. Which will be the precursor to the recovery teams.
Somalian hijackers. That'd be fucking brilliant.
There are no issues with Integrity. We've had a bit of
pirates
broken capability in establishing a SARSAT or satellite phone.
I'm the astronaut now.
Between the crew on board Integrity
We're going back up.
And the recovery team. That will get sorted out here shortly. There's plenty of cooling on board Integrity, so there's no rush to begin the power down.
That'd be brilliant. Be able to fucking hold them to ransom for a lot more than a ship.
Concur. We haven't had anything come through.
Remember, they can't just, them in that wee rescue boat thing, they can't just open up the capsule right now. They've got to wait for the pressure to
recovery that we hear them, but it does not.
To balance or something. If they were to try and, if they were to open that right now,
They are hearing us.
them in the inside would explode like an egg in a microwave.
Houston copies, and Reed, just to confirm, you are pushing the PTT on the radio.
You're pushing it. You hear what she said? You're pushing it. You're really fucking annoying me now. You hear that? Do you think she's that person's mom?
The communications between Integrity and the recovery teams. We are standing by for the initiation of the power down procedures.
You're fucking pushing it.
As you see, the recovery teams are moving
You're pushing
towards the side of the capsule. The next major event will be the erection of that large inflatable raft called the front porch. That will be the port of call for the crew as they're being extracted one by one from the vehicle.
Did anybody hear the word erection?
Integrity Houston for sat phone. We are going to attempt to call you.
It kind of looks like a erection in a sort of way.
Good idea, standing by.
You know the
And Jackie, yes, we are pushing the push to talk, the two buttons on the left side of the radio below the up-down arrows. We are utilizing them. I'm rebooting the radio to see if we get good
push to
sound.
talk. They're using push to talk, like Discord.
Okay, we copy all, and just
They're playing fucking Street Fighter
seeing that you're
4,
touchdown
5, push to talk.
Power, correct?
No wonder this is fucking. Aye, you know the moles. There's moles that have got the kind of noses that are like almost like fingers on their nose. Mole rats.
We are trying a backdoor approach.
Is that what they're called?
To have mission control
Rat moles.
call the crew on their satellite phone.
Does anybody wonder what their cocks look like?
Coordination for the power down of the vehicle.
Because it might look like that.
That will initiate the actual recovery operation.
Their erection, I mean.
First boats with the Navy divers on board are standing by, waiting to close in on Integrity to begin the process of erecting the large inflatable raft that's called the front porch. That will be
front porch.
The astronauts are extracted from,
front
so
porch.
that they can have a few minutes to get their land legs back. Before
He wants to stick his erection in somebody's front porch.
John P. Murtha.
They've got to do that. It's all code. They've got to speak in code, or they could get in a lot of trouble. Scotter says, not funny. What's that? You're what? What's that, Scott? You're what?
And Houston, please don't reply. NRD, very weak.
Very weak.
But readable. Master Diver, we can hear, but they cannot hear us.
Master's better. Master's better. Muff Diver. Oh, what time is it? It's 25 past 1, everybody. Yes. Wonder what else he's going to say. They forgot about them. I think they forgot about them now. Nothing. I think they've went home.
And Houston on OE1, is there any chance to tie us into NRD?
I think they may be like that. Did you get them out? What? Did you get them? No, you said you were getting them out. Oh, for fuck's sake, we've got back in. Right, let's go back.
Checking.
You said you were. I thought you did. You said you were. Oh. They could be suffocating in there right now.
This is Mission Control, Houston. While we stand by for the establishment of communications between Integrity and the recovery team that is basically standing by very close to the spacecraft, we're going to go to the deck of the USS John P. Murtha, where Megan Cruz is standing by with Administrator Jared Isaacman.
Hey, Rob, yeah, just such an honor to be able to be here on the ship, to be able to share and experience this moment with everyone together. And of course, as you just said, yes, here with NASA Administrator Jared Isaacman. Administrator, how did you feel getting to witness this and seeing NASA at its best?
Oh, I mean, I'm honestly, I'm still at a loss for words. I mean,
so,
you know, like
who the fuck are you? All right.
Right now, can't believe what I just saw. I mean, almost been waiting my whole lifetime to see this, and then it's NASA Administrator. I just couldn't be more proud of the entire workforce, the years, the effort, the late nights, all the hard work from across the country that contributed to this incredible moment.
I'm sorry, mate.
Right now, and
I'm sorry,
incredibly
but
grateful
I don't know
our teams
who you are.
On the John P. Murtha right now.
Yeah, look at the behind us here.
Got everybody.
I'm
What do you guys
sorry,
think? We
mate.
brought some astronauts back from the moon, huh?
But I don't know who you are.
Unbelievable. Thank you. Yeah, so grateful to the Navy, the sailors that are here, the NASA teams. I mean, this is a joint effort that's on their way right now. These recovery forces are getting out to our Orion spacecraft, to Integrity, to get our astronauts back on the ship safely.
Yeah, and this is not just an accomplishment for NASA. This is an accomplishment for humanity. Again, a historic mission to
humanity.
the moon and back. How does this make you feel, and what do you hope people take away from this?
Well, I'll tell you, you know, I think about the crew members that we've all had an opportunity to observe over the last 10 days, right? I mean, they're
Am I right, everybody?
absolutely professional astronauts. I mean, wonderful communicators, almost poets. But then I think these were the ambassadors from humanity to the stars that we sent out there right now. And I can't imagine a better crew than the Artemis 2 crew that just completed a perfect
second
mission
basics
right
for
now.
subs and
yes,
bits.
it's a huge moment for everybody, right? I mean,
Imagine they
we're back
crack
in
it
the
open,
business
it's just
of
a guy
sending
taking a shit.
astronauts to
Second
the moon,
base,
bringing
here
them
we
back
say a
safely, and
guy
set up for
doing
series
a
more. I
shite.
mean, this is
No,
not
a guy
once in a lifetime. We
taking
hear
a
sometimes around
shit.
here, it's like, this is
Get
a
it
once in a
fucking
lifetime.
right,
No, it's
second
not.
base.
This is just the beginning. We are going to get back into doing this with frequency.
Imagine it's just a guy taking a shit, like taking a dump on his sidewalk.
And start building our base.
Yeah, are we going to build on the momentum
Sorry about
for
that,
Artemis
everybody.
3? I mean, it's just around the corner.
Pudgy thanks for sub.
Absolutely. So,
Praise
I mean, that's,
Jesus.
you know, Artemis 2,
Absolutely.
I can't wait to get the crew off of Integrity right now, but also getting Integrity back on this ship so we can start taking a look at it, because all that data is so precious to us right now.
Fuck
I
your
mean, we're
fucking
going to definitely
data.
want to take a good look at the
Data
thermal
this,
protection
data that.
system. We're going to want to download all the data they couldn't transmit back to us and use that to inform Artemis 3.
Download
But we're already making
data.
progress, right?
I've got a computer as well, mate.
Showing up at KSC. Core stage for Artemis 3 is rolling out on April 20th. We're getting 39, or we're getting.
I've got the internet as well, mate.
Vehicle assembly building. So yes, there is a lot to celebrate
KFC?
right now on
What?
the mission well accomplished for Artemis 2, and at the same time, we got to start getting ready for 3.
Amazing. And last
He
question.
didn't say KFC,
for,
did
people
KFC,
who
did it?
joined us for all 10 days to see what we can accomplish together with our international partners. What do you
It means
think
something
about,
else, I take it.
The fact that we're going to keep doing this more and more and more.
It's incredibly exciting. I mean, yes, it's the contributions, like the best and brightest across the NASA workforce from across the country, our industry partners,
KSC,
our
Kerbal
international
Space Center.
partners. We had a Canadian Space Agency astronaut on board in Jeremy. We had the European service module. And you think, in the days leading up to this launch,
Kennedy.
I mean, 48 hours prior to launching Artemis 2, I was meeting with the Italian Space Agency. We signed a memorandum of understanding.
That's good, mate. Meanwhile, they're dying of
on the
suffocation.
moon. I mean, you have countries, all of our allies Horizon partners coming together saying, we are committed to this effort. We are returning to the moon. We're doing it to stay. We are building that enduring presence. We are going to
I'm sorry to interrupt you,
skills on the
but
surface of the moon, so someday we can undertake missions to
the,
Mars. It's just an incredibly exciting time, and we're not going at it alone. We're bringing everybody along with us.
Absolutely. And speaking of everyone, one more time, we're going to ask you here. You guys ready to land on the moon?
What about getting them?
Awesome. I love that. Okay, well, thank you so much, Administrator. Appreciate you being here. We're, of course, going to stay on to watch the crew get extracted from Orion, so stay tuned, and we'll see you back here shortly.
Why is he standing like a really, really tall person?
Thank you, Megan, and thank you, Administrator Isaacman.
Here we go.
We are in the process of working to establish that communications link and to establish the procedures that will lead to the power down of the spacecraft, which is gently bobbing in the Pacific following a bullseye touchdown that occurred at 7:07 p.m. Central Time, 5:07 p.m. Pacific Time,
Good
2.5 hours before sunset in the Pacific, southwest of San Diego. We have once again heard from the crew during that interview opportunity with the administrator, and we have 4 healthy crew members on board.
You know it for a fact.
We now have confirmation that the vehicle has been powered down as per the procedures. So we have vehicle powered down, and the flight control team here in Houston, Flight Director Rick Henfling, has handed over mission authority to the Exploration Ground Systems team out in the Pacific. Now, we will physically not get off console with this team until
so they're not getting off the console at all.
Front porch, that inflatable
So they're emitting it. They're emitting it despite
of integrity, so
them in there possibly fucking dying. They're not getting off the console until they finished whatever it is they're doing, the Street Fighter Capcom thing with the push to talk stuff. But you know how it is. Mom, I can't just switch the game off, Mom. It's live. These are real people on the internet. Can't just pause it. Can't get off the console.
All of the entry events went by the book, no issues, perfect trajectory for integrity that was culminated with one final raise burn to improve the angle of attack for the vehicle as it entered the Earth's atmosphere. All of that
under
flight
attack.
Dynamics computation worked like a charm.
It's nobody. Is somebody waiting for somebody else to say? Do you think we should? Are you getting them? No, I'm waiting for you to give the signal. I'm waiting for you to give the signal.
Standing by for the recovery team to approach integrity and begin the process of erecting that inflatable raft called the front porch, which will see the crew members be extracted from the hatch of
Erecting an
Orion
inflatable ramp
into that
up your
inflatable
flat,
raft before they're hoisted aboard
front
2
porch
Navy
flat
helicopters
bust.
in a variety of different.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Each crew member will be hoisted in sequential fashion, in alternating fashion. 2 crew members for each helicopter
Chris, thanks
before
for the
they
sub.
turn around to head back to the John P. Murtha. Once on
No, that's
the
my
deck of
own
the
personal
ship,
sound
they'll be
effect.
brought into medical bay for comprehensive medical exams. But Reed Wiseman has reported several times that the crew is in excellent shape.
Well, everybody. It's rather late. Can't believe I'm not watching this with my spectacles.
So just to recap, it has been some 26.5 minutes since the splashdown of integrity in the Pacific. The vehicle is in excellent shape.
Right.
It performed like a champ all the way down through the Earth's atmosphere. All of the vehicle functions were checked off in excellent.
Parker says this is boring. Pucker,
The parachutes all
I'm
deployed
actually meant to
as
be in my
planned.
bed right now, so I mean,
Splashdown
you want to
occurring at
fuck off.
7:07 p.m. Central
Fuck
Time,
off.
5:07 p.m. Pacific Time.
Airbus 6 for the fart bits, but it's no seg thanks to sub.
And after a bit of a tussle to try to establish a communications link with the recovery team,
Get one of them out
we
for
were
fuck's
finally
sake. I
able
want to go to my bed.
to run through the procedures for the powering down of the vehicle. We've handed over mission authority to the Exploration Ground Systems folks out in the Pacific, and the recovery team will be approaching the vehicle shortly to erect the inflatable raft called the front porch before opening the hatch to integrity to bring the crew members onto that raft before they're hoisted onto 2 Navy helicopters, 2 crew members for each helicopter, before they're flown back to the deck of the USS John P.
2
Murtha.
crew members per helicopter. They could fit everybody in the one helicopter. They get half a helicopter each. And we're all fucking using paper straws and shit like that. Am I right, everybody? I'm having to pay 5p for a fucking bag. No, isn't it? That's 50 pence for a stupid fucking big bag that I'm just going to basically keep buying, like the normal bags. Bag for life. These cunts are getting like a helicopter each. These cunts are getting 2 helicopters each. And I'm out here knocking my pan in. Using paper straws. Alright, where's my helicopter exactly? Steph thinks this up. Nova Scotian moving to the outskirts of Fort William. Should I know anything before I bite the bullet? I think that's meant to be kind of nice there. I've never been there, I've just seen pictures. Don't know what the people are like. Probably a lot of English here. Pete thinks of the bits. Imagine when they got back to Earth with him and said, oh shit, I forgot my wallet back on the wind. Any of these kind of like St Andrews, where the golf is, Fort William, Aviemore, any of these sorts are like the really sort of good places or nice places. There'll be a lot of English folk there. Because down there, see in England, they get paid a fucking fortune. They can come up here and just live like kings. This is what they do. They get a job down there in London, right?
This is Mission Control.
Sweeping the streets in London probably earns you about 200 grand a year.
Folks, we have
what they do is they move up here and just do it all via computer.
Their computation shows
so they get the London money, but only have to pay
7:07 and 27
the Scotland
seconds
prices.
PM Central
So they
Time.
do all the sweeping
7:07
on
and
the
27
fucking
seconds
computer
PM Central Time.
whilst getting the wages. I'd do it if I was them. No, I'm not criticising them. Good on them, you know.
That would equate to a mission elapsed time of 9 days,
VR,
1 hour, 32 minutes,
via
15
that, what's its
seconds.
name? Horizon.
Once again,
Mail, aye.
from Flight Dynamics, a splashdown time of 7:07 and 27 seconds PM Central Time.
Now, hold on, I don't think we're missing it
That would equate
right
to a
now.
mission elapsed time of 9 days, 1 hour, 32 minutes, and
Here's a
15
second, there's something
seconds.
I need to find. I've got the sound on in the background. Right, hold on.
Reports from
with incredible
the Pacific
developers,
indicate
like Vertigo Games, the studio behind fan favorite Arizona Sunshine.
I love Arizona Sunshine. That game basically got me and my friends through the first few months of the pandemic.
That's awesome. If you enjoyed that, Mark, I think you'll be excited that we're partnering with Vertigo on 5 more great games, from Deep Silver and others. We'll share more about this lineup very soon.
Nice. What else is coming?
Well, the metaverse is constantly evolving.
Nice.
This is one of my favourite bits.
What else is coming?
Well, the metaverse is constantly evolving.
I love that.
So one of the most important...
I love that. The meta... It's an interesting question.
Again, no issues with integrity.
The metaverse is
powered down.
Constantly
All of its systems are now
evolving.
safe. We have handed over
Sorry, keep filming.
To the
Keep filming, it's fine.
Ground
You'll
Systems folks
just need to
of the
hesitate a wee bit here because
there's
so much going on right now. Just
stand down
trying to
and,
work out how to get my words in order here.
have the entry flight control team depart.
There's just so much going on in the metaverse, in the Fediverse.
The front porch is erected,
Just try
the
to
hatch
kind of
open,
work
and the
out how
crew
to,
having exited the vehicle. So that's the next step
Vehicle.
in the recovery process that will lead to the hoisting of the crew members.
So they're getting hoisted?
2 crew members for each helicopter.
They're getting hanged?
To a pair of Navy helicopters that will then fly a short distance back to the USS
They should.
John P. Murtha.
Why should it be William Wallace that
What you're
gets
looking
hanged
at
or
is one of the
quartered,
fast boats,
but everybody else
circling,
gets
the
to
vehicle to
fucking
make a
go to the
hazard
moon?
assessment.
Fred West treatment. Neil Armstrong is dead, hanged by the neck. Here we go. Here we go, this is it. Imagine they fell in the water. I mean, how you definitely... Oh, that's right, they're going to... How are you definitely going to get them in? Without them just falling right fucking in? Imagine when the wee door opens, one of the guys for the boat jumps in and just starts punching fuck at them for no reason. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Everybody, this is my 20 to 2 in the morning. This is my 20 to 2 in the morning part. What's that? Weapons. Is it like weapons just in case aliens come out? In case they've been changed? Because there's been a few sci-fi sort of things like that. Somebody goes into space and they get changed while they're up there. So is it just sort of... just a defensive measure, just in case? Sounds on. They're going to fuck this up. Remember, if one of them does fall in the water, don't think that they'll kind of float. Like a normal person, you'll kind of float a bit, you got to swim a bit. They will go down like...
This is Mission Control Houston.
A ton of
Once
fucking
again,
lead.
You're watching the
because they've been
the Artemis
the moon.
crew
It fucks with your
integrity. All of
your
the Navy divers and the
consistency.
fast boats, are now
Do
approaching
you know what I mean? Consistency.
spacecraft after conducting a hazard assessment. The vehicle has been powered down.
You will fucking
Director
drop.
Rick Henfling now waiting for the life raft, the front porch, to be erected along the side of the vehicle so that the hatch can be opened and the crew members
So they have got to catch them fast as fuck, because you'll never be able to get them.
Into a pair of Navy helicopters for a short flight back to the deck of the USS John P. Murtha. If you missed it earlier, we talked to Flight Dynamics and received a more official touchdown time or splashdown time, as it were, of 7:07 and 27 seconds p.m. Central Time, 5:07 and 27 seconds p.m. Pacific Time. That would equate to a mission elapsed time of 9 days, 1 hour, 32 minutes, and 15 seconds.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Feline and Babble, thank you very much. Going to the GP is apparently my testes are meant to be the same size. Testes is Testes actually, I believe. They're meant to be the same size. Not always. Good luck. Talk, thanks for the £5. Violent Quiche, thank you very much. Always worth a check. I found lumps in my scrotum about 10 years ago or 15 years ago, I can't remember. Went for a thing at the hospital with a kind of ultrasound sort of thing. It's fuck all. It's like, no cysts, but just some sort of naturally occurring thing. You know, it was inside, I don't know what the fuck they were. Just fine. It wasn't like spots or anything on the outside, it was like something inside. Always worth getting a wee check-up. It's a wee day out, isn't it? A wee day out for you. And something to tell people about. I wouldn't bother I wouldn't bother opening it now, by the way. There's no way they've survived being in there for that long. I would just respectfully leave them like that now. You know, like the Titanic. Don't try and lift the Titanic up. That's their grave now. Just leave them. And people could sort of go out in boats and sort of pay their respects type of thing. Look through the wee window. And it would be perfectly preserved because they're no it's airtight. How do what do you call it? Environmentalists.
Excellent views from the imagery assets
Think
out
of
at sea
this.
in the Pacific of integrity.
Do we have any environmentalists
from the
in?
landing and support officer who's in contact with the recovery team that the crew is
I mean
in
more
excellent
than
shape.
just the normal person cares about
They're
the planet.
just,
I mean,
currently
like
biding
that's your
their
main
time,
thing and you talk about
waiting
it
for
all the
the front
time.
porch to be erected. We have no hazardous
Does anybody
we have
think
no hazard gases and no hazardous situation
this
with the
is
vehicle.
worth
It
it?
performed perfectly all the way down from entry interface
This-
to its splashdown in the
it
Pacific.
uses a lot of
at
energy,
7:07
but
and
it's kind of
27
like something
seconds
we've got
PM
today.
Central Time.
Like,
And as you
it's
can
part
see,
of humanity.
the first phalanx of recovery personnel now pulling up alongside of integrity.
I think most space exploration is a waste when
This
there's
includes
justice to
Navy
be had
divers,
on
a Navy
Earth.
flight surgeon, and other recovery personnel.
Maybe we could
who have
find
trained
justice in
for
space.
several years for this recovery
Maybe
process.
it's there. Maybe we just sort of like leave this one behind and maybe imagine if we get off the planet and Tenias gets to live on the moon, and imagine everybody or 10 of those people are just good and fair, decent people. That's a 100% of the population of that planetoid is good, so you can say this is a good place.
Minutes following splashdown, the vehicle has been powered down.
On Mars,
there's no hazardous gas emanating from the vehicle. That's why the first team of recovery personnel
write this planet
has been able
off. Just
to
go to
pull
this one's
alongside,
fucked.
Integrity.
Let's go to Mars.
And the reports continue to come in that the 4 astronauts are in excellent shape.
They've left it too late. Seriously, they've left it too late. There's absolutely no way.
Yes.
They're getting out of that alive now. They're actually safer in space than sitting there, because see, once that that hits the water, all the oxygen and all that gets switched off automatically. I saw it in a video. They will be clawing at each other right now to try and breathe in the air before it reaches the other person's mouth. Do you know what I mean? They'll be grabbing each other's mouths and noses, try to keep them shut, and go like, try to sort of breathe at themselves. All that humanity stuff, you feel all that when you're up there, but once you come back down here, it's back to fucking reality. And it's dog eat dog. Back to reality.
Mission Control Houston, continuing to watch the initiation of the recovery.
Dog eat dog. It's dog eat dog.
Astronauts.
Am I right, everybody?
They'll be brought out of the spacecraft onto a large inflatable raft just a short time
back to
from
fucking
now.
reality.
In the meantime, we can go back to the USS John P. Murtha, where my colleague Megan Cruz is standing by to provide her situation report.
I don't know how many of you have ever been eckied and talked some amount of shite at somebody's house or your big plans.
Hey Rob, yes I can hear you. Thank you. Yeah, we're back here
like
on
be
the
a better person and how you're going to help people and that shit. And then you go to sleep, you wake up and you're like, what the fuck was I on about last night?
Very far from the action everyone is seeing on their screen now.
You're going to do charity work and all that, you know, you're going to do volunteer work and everything.
In the ocean, surrounded by a number of recovery boats.
That's what they'll be saying. The astronauts think, oh, that shit about all the planet,
in those
or
recovery boats,
our
NASA
Earth.
and Navy personnel specifically trained to
We have to protect it. Now they're crashing down here. They're like, ah, oh, fuck this. They'll be cringing at the things that they said. That was really lovely what you said about how from a distance. And no, don't bring that up. Don't fight.
More than 40
it's a fight.
Out in the water right now on those
boats. It's a fight. Did you hear that? Get off him! Punch him, John! Oh look, they're wearing funny space hats. How do they get them from the capsule? I mean, they're not fitting on that fucking boat. What's the fucking plan here? They said they're going to have some...
First order of business.
Stupid fucking daft cunts.
To set up the front porch and the stabilization collar.
Why does it look so clumsy?
Here it referred to as a stab collar.
Well, look.
Basically just to make sure that Orion stays upright doesn't sway in the water too much, again, to make it easier for recovery forces to get the astronauts out.
How come after all this precise maths, physics, when it comes to this bit, they're fucking wobbling about and going, anyway, John,
Down in the Pacific Ocean.
get a holiday, John, you're falling off the fucking boat.
It's a requirement by NASA to
Wobbling about and...
be able to get the crew out of Orion within 2 hours.
Hey, hold on. Let me fucking explain. You hold on to that, John. Put that down. You hold on to that, right? And then, Davey, you come round there. You're going to let me finish. Are you going to let me finish?
Earlier in this broadcast.
Fair enough if you don't think it's a good idea, but you're going to let me come out with the idea first.
Want to make sure.
So, Davey, you get a hold of that. Stevie, you get a hold of that. And then you bring that in there.
Step out of Orion and onto that large raft, the front porch. Folks will be ready.
If they're not got... Right, that pole attaches to that. That bit attaches to that. There we go. Click, click, click. No. They look like they're ready to fall off the fucking thing.
And as there are mission audio loops in Mission Control in Houston, there is a mission audio loop here on the ship. And it was just reported out that the side hatch is open. Side hatch of Integrity is open. You're getting these beautiful shots from our aerial assets. The ship itself, where I'm on, just 1,000 yards away.
It ain't gone in. It can't support. No, they're coming out.
On the boat here.
They've got to come out.
Side closest to where they can see all this action, and again with just 3,000 yards separating.
Right, us in, right. How do we get this going to the moon? No, we're getting them out.
You can see now that side hatch is open.
We're getting them out.
One of the Navy personnel.
I thought we're going to the... I told my Waynes that I'm going to...
There.
No. There's too many people in the water. There's too many people there.
In total, 4 will go into Orion.
You can't have too many people there. These people have not seen other humans for about 9 days that they've been at the other side of the moon. Too many people will give them a heart attack. It's too much. Too much too soon. Imagine getting a good 9 days away from people and being the furthest, the humans that have went the furthest away
getting closer now
for Earth, and then coming back and seeing all these people again. You'd be like, oh, that's right.
Those are the divers that will go in to the spacecraft to check on each of the astronauts. These other boats will begin doing a number of things, putting on that stabilization collar onto Orion, building that front porch.
People, these astronauts get all emotional. People that go into space, they get all emotional, want to protect and look after humanity and all the rest of it. That's because you're not around people. The reason why you feel such affection for humanity is because you're nowhere fucking near them. Once you come down to Earth and you're having to deal with them and fucking held the door open. I held the door open. Come to the restaurant, right? I held the door open. Cunt fucking walks out, you know, doesn't even acknowledge me.
Assessment of the crew inside of Orion.
As if I'm just there. I'm just this fucking person whose job it is to hold the door open for everybody.
Yeah, thank you, Megan. Here in Mission Control, Flight Director Rick Henfling and the entry team
that will happen within a day.
Still on duty. The vehicle has been powered down for some time now. There are no hazardous gases emanating from Integrity. That, of course, allowed the recovery personnel to approach the vehicle and then open the hatch to begin the initial medical assessment of the crew, as you just indicated. Now we're standing by for the erection of that inflatable raft, the front porch, alongside of the vehicle. that will enable the crew to be
Pure
extracted
Improv,
one
thanks for
by
sub.
one
Please be
onto the
upstanding for
raft,
Sue.
have a
Jesus
moment or two to
Christ.
get their land legs
Mr.
back
Bones, thanks for sub.
before they're
Let's
hoisted
get Limmy to space.
into
Yes!
2 hovering Navy helicopters, 2 crew members for each helicopter for a short flight back to the deck of the USS John P. Murtha.
It's going to be the helicopter, I just know it is. It's going to be the helicopter that does it.
All of Integrity's systems operated flawlessly throughout the course
See if you
of
say
the
Integrity one more time.
to the Earth, the entry into the Earth's atmosphere, and all of the key milestones that followed in this high-speed return to Earth for Integrity, a mission that spanned more than 694,000 miles from the vehicle's launch from the Kennedy Space Center atop the Space Launch System back on April 1st.
Looks like a walnut whip. Remember them? I don't want to tab out and we'll do a new tab and show you what a walnut whip looks like in case we missed it. Fuck it. Let's risk it. Walnut whip. There we are. I risked it all. It was worth it. These cunts are they know that I'm dying to go to my bed and they're just stretching this out to wind me up. Look at them spending our time on the boats, breathing in the lovely fresh sea air.
As we mentioned,
is that lot in there are living on farts? Get them out.
That the Apollo program saw a splashdown in the Pacific was Apollo 17 back on December 19th, 1972. So for the first time in some 53 and a half years,
they're quite literally running on fumes, anal
as they flew
fumes,
around the moon in that historic lunar flyby that began with a trans-lunar injection burn that took them out of Earth orbit.
Trans-lunar injection burn?
Of a high Earth orbit trajectory. The high Earth
that's
orbit
an odd
flight controllers
so,
here
trans-lunar injection
24 hours to evaluate the systems on
that's right for
the condition of the crew before they would commit to flying to the moon.
It's maybe supernova in space or something, or whatever it's called. Or backside of the moon. Something with the camera. What's that? Is that eels? Is that giant eels? I would deal with them first. I would deal with the eels before getting them out, because the eels might get them. Is that a hydra? Nessie? I always think it's maybe Nessie. I wonder if they would maybe like to get them out soon. I can see a flag for the United States of America. Fucking hurry up, what time's it? 2:05. Jesus Christ. Steve, thanks for the sub. The new Prime sub. not going to bed now. I just know the second I go to bed, that's when these cunts come out. Skip cutscene. Aye. Hold on X. Fucking hurry up. You're fucking banging into it. Press that big red button. How long does it fucking take? They could be seasick. Seasick. Oh wait, well who's that?
With the side hatch of Orion having been opened to set the stage for the erection of the inflatable life raft, known as the front porch, to be erected alongside the spacecraft for the extraction of the crew. Let's play for you an interview that my colleague Megan Cruz conducted on the USS John P. Murtha with Navy diver First Class David McMahon that explains how this process is unfolding.
Okay, Davey, so you and some of your team, one last look over of the stabilization collar, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so what is this stabilization collar?
This is what's going to stabilize the capsule out there in the ocean. We don't know how good the weather or the waves will be that day, so this will help prevent
long
unnecessary occurrences from happening, stabilizing the
does it take
capsule and the astronauts inside.
To set
basically,
that
this is a
thing
float
up?
that'll go around Orion. I'm assuming that what they're doing right now, these are the lines that will attach the collar onto Orion.
That is correct.
US
And so what are they doing
Navy.
here?
So we've got the lower line that will secure the inflation device before we inflate it. That gives us the go-ahead.
Well, I don't want to get political,
and then we'll inflate it,
but that's why these cunts get into wars and all the rest of it, but can't get out of them. That's why they lose every fucking thing
and this will be secure to the capsule, and
they get into.
safely take their first
Because they're
step
fucking
down the
push.
onto the front
Look at the state of
How
them.
long will it take them to set up the stabilization
We
collar?
should definitely be able to handle
Look
this.
how long it takes them
Wow.
to
And then
put
you
some
just mentioned the
inflatable
front
thing around
porch.
this
So
fucking
basically, after
capsule.
they set up the stabilization collar, then they set up what's called the front porch here.
That's correct.
Okay, and what's the front porch?
Front porch is basically a bigger waiting room for the astronauts to sit in while we wait for the helicopters to show up and grab them.
Okay, so the medical team that was inside with the crew, they're going to help them out and onto the front porch?
That is correct.
And then what happens here?
We have
Take your that as correct, shove it up your arse, and fucking get them out the capsule so that I can go to my bed.
They're okay while we wait for the helicopters.
That's no affirmative.
How does it feel, I mean, your team, you, to be part of a mission that's returning astronauts from the moon in more than 50 years?
We all feel extremely honored to be a part of this, as well as a bigger mission for the Navy and joining up with NASA to do great things.
And do you feel like
Big
you're
man
your
with the
team ready?
tattoos there.
Yes, very ready.
Cool. All right, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
Once
We
again,
go and make
the
some
recovery
fucking
operations
video
are
where you
continuing out of the
arrive at the
Pacific.
airport and all that, and
shortly
everybody's greeting their
should
eyes
see
out.
that life raft, the front porch erected alongside the side
Navy
hatch of the
man
vehicle.
returns home to surprise his mom. Oh my god, no. You said you were coming back for 2 weeks. Soldier. It's been away for 2 years, comes back to his dog.
A number of flight controllers have come into the flight control room to receive
Just get the
congratulations
fucking
from
thing
Entry
set
Flight
up.
Director Rick Henfling. But we're going to stick with
Get your
our
bed. You got your
operations out
fucking
of the
bed,
Pacific
Scott Zero, to
as
do
we
what the fuck
await
it is,
the
man.
extraction of the 4 crew members who are reported to be in excellent condition.
No, actually, Scott, you might be right. I mean, look how fucking long. This is going to take forever. This could take potentially another hour. It really could. It really could. Fuck that. Fuck this. I mean, look.
Again, while we stand by for that front porch to be erected alongside of the side hatch of the vehicle.
These useless
Let's go back
bastards.
to the USS John P. Murtha and Megan Cruz. Megan?
I mean, you know, meant to be the Navy. Is the whole thing with that no meant to be command of the fucking sea?
Pausing now to listen to some.
They're like fucking school wains on the first school trip to to go canoeing.
Operations team here on the ship, communicating with everyone out on the water. It seems like currents are hindering them a little bit from unfurling and inflating the stabilization collar.
The currents are hindering them. Look at that.
But again, the requirement to get the crew out within 2 hours of splashdown, plenty of time.
Fuck
so no concerns just yet. But as calm as the water looks, yeah, it looks like it's hindering the teams just a tad.
That's it, aye, that's it. Tow it. Tow the fucking thing to the shore.
You can see in some of our shots that side hatch still open. Again, inside there are now 8 people inside.
But a water splashes in. Capsizes.
4 divers, Navy divers.
They're all inside, all of them scrambling to get out of the hatch at the same time. Sharks get them, aye.
Making sure that they're comfortable.
Black eyes, look those eyes. Those eyes, black eyes, look those eyes, lifeless eyes, look those eyes.
Expect a little bit of discomfort. Again, these astronauts just traveled back to Earth at 25,000 miles an hour, a nearly 695,000 mile journey around the moon.
Black eyes, like those eyes.
Again, 6 boats out there, lots of gear with them, just in case, right? As we said, the crew reported feeling great. But again, all those folks out there, in case they weren't, right? NASA is all about making sure we think about every situation that can happen. And so, of course, wanted to be ready in case any of our astronauts needed more medical attention while out there in the water. You see now teams again trying to set up the stabilization collar and front porch for the crew to get out of Orion.
Can I get a Dark Souls NPC complaining to the main character about the price of petrol these days?
As you see it is doing now.
Price of petrol is another matter.
And then they will connect the front porch to the stabilization collar so that the crew can take 2 steps and they will be in the front porch.
About half an hour, she says good 2 hours. Thank you very much. Emma Seal. Emma Spaceman, thank you very much. Candy, you're welcome. Right, they're not getting this set up. This is not simply they leave that, go into that boat. They've got to get this whole thing wrapped all the way around.
Not a lot of chatter on the mission audio loops. That's a good thing. Again, things proceeding pretty nominally.
It could be 5 minutes.
Even if they're fighting
15
some
minutes.
Currents out there on the
it could be an hour. Right. First they put it out.
Again, the goal
it's not
is
inflated
the stabilization collar and the front porch.
Maybe they pull a wee
so
string
that
and it just
goes. Can rest comfortably in the front porch. Get placed into harnesses so that 2 helicopters can lift them off the front porch and onto the USS John Murtha here.
This is what I'm going to do.
Going to take turns picking up
it is
astronaut.
14 minutes
so again,
past
Hilo
2.
1 and Hilo 2.
I'm going to give this till at the fucking latest 20 past, not 6 minutes. I am leaving in 6 minutes. Shag sinks the bits.
And the recovery team here on the ship
Imagine they all burned
just
to
got a
death on
report
re-entry and
from
they're just removing
the
charred
undersea
corpses.
medical
Shacks
officer
were well beyond
who is
that part
inside
of
the
it.
capsule with the crew.
Or well
He's
beyond that
reporting
now.
all
Shacks.
4 members are green.
Michael
All
thinks
of
it's
our
a
4 astronauts, Reed, Victor, Christina,
Will
Jeremy,
thinks the new Prime
green,
sub.
meaning they are feeling great, not the complexion of their skin. They are feeling great, happy to be home, and ready to be extracted.
We've been talking about
as
them
soon
like
as possible.
suffocating on their own farts and things like that.
And so, as I was saying, we have 2 helicopters circling the activity you're seeing on the water right now.
Dread to think what Greta's going to think about this, man.
An astronaut.
You hear that?
So Hilo
2
1
helicopters
will come
just
on in,
circling about.
hover above the front porch, about 40 feet above the front porch. A Navy recovery specialist will be hoisted down into the front porch.
The restricted maneuvering doctrine is in effect.
Will connect to
Imagine
the first astronaut
they hoisted them up in a
We're expecting to be
helicopter,
Christina.
but then something goes wrong and it ends up like that guy
And then
getting
Hilo
hanged for
2
the
comes
helicopter
around,
in
picks
Scarface.
up Jeremy, while Hilo
Taxi
1
for Kearney, thanks for the new Prime sub, thank you very much.
stays above head, and then Hilo 1 will come
They
back
should
in
be careful.
for another astronaut, and then Hilo 2 for the
They
last
should be careful.
astronaut, and then back to the
I
flight
say
deck
these
here
things not for
on the recovery
not for
ship.
humour, but to put bad ideas out there so that it could be prevented.
I was talking to
Never fuck me, Tony.
Assistant Artemis Recovery Director Paul Sierpinski. He said helos are a much quicker, safer way to get on board. They did actually consider boats, but then if you think about it, longer time, the crew would have to move through more of the ship. This
More
way
of the
the
shit.
helo,
They need for that language
the
because
helos
there's a
will
lot of
be
people, a
more
lot of families will be
direct,
watching
quicker
this.
route to the medical
You want
bay.
younger people to be watching
For our
this.
4
You don't want to just be teaching them that sort of foul language.
Beautiful shots from our aerial and imagery teams.
Fucking Navy.
Clouds have dissipated for a clear view from the bow of the recovery ship here.
Fucking useless bastards. It's too short, it's not big enough. Does the go way around? They fucked it. They're going to have to send their backup date
Divers in
again.
the water there,
Listen, we've not got this thing ready. The inflatable front porch.
encircling Orion.
Listen, why don't you head back up there to the
Collar has been
moon?
telling you about.
By the time you come back, we'll have it ready. I'm really, really sorry about this. It's just there's nowhere else for you.
As you saw in that interview just a few minutes ago, they have to first connect it to Orion, and then once it's secured onto Orion, they can inflate it, and then they'll further secure it with other harnesses and lines.
Imagine it accidentally landed in that Strait of Hormuz. That'd be quite funny, wouldn't it?
About an hour and 10 minutes.
That'd be quite an incident.
Splashdown in the Pacific Ocean here. Reed, Victor, Christina, and Jeremy.
All says stolen part. Oh, who did I steal it for? Carol
To
Pilkington?
the moon and back.
Peter Kay? Saw that in the chat earlier. You might have saw it, I didn't.
And if you missed what we said just a couple of minutes ago,
Not all part is stolen for somebody else, you know.
inside with the crew in Orion.
It's a common criticism
all 4 crew members
from the paddlers. If you hit out with something that somebody else said at another time, they assume that you stole it. Because they can't imagine that you've actually
Progress
originated
being made there on the stabilization collar.
any
Looks
part,
like they
because
are
all their
beginning to
parts
inflate
stolen.
it.
always as a party thief by accusing me of doing it. They've outed themselves
Like they're starting to
as a party thief.
unfold the
I'm a
front
creator
porch
of party.
in order to get that into the water here shortly and inflate that as well.
It's nearly there, by the way. Got 1 minute to go, but I think it might. Come on, let's see them come out for fuck's sake.
Again, more than 40 people out in the water right now. And those Navy and NASA personnel have been in the water for now
Nearly there.
about 4 hours.
Nearly there. The amount of time that the helicopters have been in the air, it's probably more fuel getting used than the fucking rockets that sent them up there in the first place. I think at some point,
Why they had to get out
ethically,
so early is
they
just
must
stage everything.
switch off the helicopters
And actually here
and
on the ship,
just go, it didn't work out, and just leave them there.
when there are flight operations happening,
Or,
you can't
you know,
have
they can
anything
swim
else,
back
right?
if they want, but
Just because
just, you got to draw a line
like
under it
that
at some
can be a
point and
dangerous
go,
place, so
we've
they
used
just
too
wanna
much fuel.
focus on
We've fucked the planet up enough.
planes coming and going from the ship, so that's why they wanted to get
I think
the boats in
you're
the
right
water
in what you said, you know, got to protect our planet and all that.
to make sure that they have all the
So-
time they needed for the flight ops.
You've got the inflatable thing, you can hold on. You can do like at the end of Jaws, just sort of make your own way back.
And then the same
Good luck with the sharks.
crew here out in the water, they will stay out
We
in
can't
the
help
water
with the sharks.
for a
Would you want
number
us
of
to
hours
kill the
after
sharks? Can't do that
they
anymore.
recover the crew and
Council.
get them back on the ship, because
Council
then
said
they
no.
have to recover Orion. All right, that stabilization collar looking good around
Can you believe
Orion.
that?
We're now
A
seeing
shark.
some recovery personnel
So
getting
you, John, if you're getting attacked
to
by
that
a shark
collar.
that's biting your fucking leg off,
Again,
see if
they need
you
to
so
further
much as look
attach
at it
to Orion to make
the
sure
wrong
that
way,
it can really prop
in a
up
way that upsets its
the
feelings,
spacecraft. It's basically lifting
you,
it up
John,
off of the water just a tad,
will be the one getting harpooned.
again, so it's not so so it doesn't sway so much in the water there. And now that front porch looks like it's nearly fully inflated as well. You can see a much larger surface area.
Switch off the helicopters. Switch off the copters. Can we get that trending, please? On the.
And so once the
Aye,
crew
enough's
get out
enough.
of Orion,
Enough's enough.
they can stretch their legs a little bit on this front porch, get some fresh air.
Is that about?
And enjoy this beautiful day here on their home planet.
Home planet.
It appears teams now are about to connect the front porch to
Then you
the
see
stabilization
the
collar.
that largest chimpanzee
At that point, when both are secure, we
colony
can see
or whatever, or
astronauts
group in some
come out of
no
Orion.
safari but national park in like Uganda or somewhere, having a civil war for the last 8 years. I read something that said chimps that were previously holding hands are now fighting with each other, and like they've been killing each other, whole families and things like that. And I did a wee love heart. I quote tweeted it. I did a wee love heart
All these
because
views you see also being
I
fed
can't help feeling a certain
to the landing force
affection
operations center
for
here on the
animals
ship.
that behave like us.
Of course, it is very important for our recovery teams
It's endearing in a way, isn't it?
leading the mission
It's endearing.
to have all the
Like,
views that you're seeing as well. Again, listening to their communication loop here on the ship. Very quiet, which is a good thing. It means things are going pretty nominally, meaning as expected.
They may get somewhere if they keep that up. Weaponry. Politics. Gunpowder.
Again, all this activity
Splitting
happening just 3,000 yards away from the ship, so that means this will be a very quick flight back on the helicopters for the crew.
Are they out?
2-3 minutes, and then they'll be back here on the ship.
I know.
Okay, saw a thumbs up.
Right, so here we
One of the
go.
personnel on the front porch. It looks like they are now getting ready to deploy what they call the Air Rescue Vest, ARV. And so this is the harness that each crew member will get into in order to be hoisted into the helicopters. Again, those helicopters hovering just about 40 feet above the front porch when they're ready.
Hurry up.
To pick up each crew member.
There's too many. I do it. This is just all the Navy lot. Imagine it was a misunderstanding. Somebody said, come out with your hands up. Imagine there's a misunderstanding resulting in one of them getting shot. A couple of them getting shot. 3 of them getting shot.
This is Mission Control Houston. Behind me, a fairly raucous scene.
Would they have
Hundreds
guns?
of flight controllers have poured into the
Would
flight
they have
control room
guns?
here. This is reminiscent of the scene after the final shuttle mission of STS-135, although that was the end of a program. This is only the beginning of a program with the textbook splashdown of integrity and its 4 astronauts. We're
You've got
standing by
things to
for the crew to be extracted
Hello
from
there.
the spacecraft.
Second basic
Flight
bits.
Director
What do you think
Rick
those
Hensling
chimps are
invited
fighting about?
all of these flight controllers who
FM
have
shit.
contributed to
Thinks
this
it's up.
mission to enter the flight
Probably
control
someday
room to have an
one of the
opportunity to
chimps
receive well wishes
accidentally or kind
and
of
to
lashed it
share
at
the
another one.
mutual glow that exists in the wake of a textbook
and
mission
then
for integrity on the front
somebody
screen here at
defended
Mission
that
Control.
one,
A sign
and
that
then
says welcome
that's it.
home
Divisions.
integrity, taking
That's it.
humanity back to the moon, going further,
Human stuff,
and returning
basically.
safely to Earth. So all of that
Then they all fucking
jubilation,
picked a side, and that
part
was
of
it.
the post-splashdown activities, even as we await the crew being extracted from the vehicle to be hoisted onto Navy
Can you
helicopters
tell your wee pals
for
to
the
shut
trip
up?
back to the USS John P. Murtha.
Fucking hurry up, man. There's too many yous on that. Maybe they've become agoraphobic. Maybe they're like, I don't want to go out there. I don't. It's fine, just, no. Could you just get them all to go away, everybody out there? Is this a sign? Sign?
Once again here in Mission Control, this view of the Artemis Flight Control Room, known as the White Flight Control Room. This is the old Shuttle Flight Control Room, and now is the home of Artemis missions to the moon and beyond.
Look, they've all got the Aeron seats
quite a
there.
few flight controllers were invited in by Entry Flight Director Rick Henfling to share in the jubilation following the successful splashdown of Integrity.
You could steal one of them right now.
Splashdown occurring an hour and 22 minutes ago, as we stand by for the completion of the extraction of the crew, and ultimately they're hoisting onto Navy helicopters for a short flight back to the USS John P. Murtha. Splashdown occurred at 7:07 and 27 seconds p.m. Central Time.
On the screens.
I had an opportunity to talk to the head of Flight Dynamics, Jeff Birch, a moment or two ago. He said the trajectory of Integrity coming through the Earth's atmosphere was so precise, they've never seen anything line up on a ground track like today's entry by Integrity for its splashdown southwest of San Diego.
What fucking time is it? 2:30? You absolute bastards. Bastards. Too precise, if anything, aye.
And the initial, you can hear it.
Well, we can't fucking see it, alright? It's really drowning now.
Jubilation here in the flight control room. The first crew member is out of Integrity.
The first crew member is out of Integrity, all out of Integrity. What a horrible thing to say.
We are expecting the other crew members momentarily to be extracted.
You don't know what they went through. The compromises they had to make. Is that them there?
We now have two crew members out.
Shite. S. Clark, thanks for the sub. Funny to think I first started watching this stream when the shuttle first hit the water. It's been similar. I completed Death Stranding 2. Fucking shite.
Two crew members out, 2 to go.
Everybody, that's it. That's it. How can we confirm it's actually them? Straight answer. Can I? Different DNA and everything. Oh, it must have got changed when I was up there just because of the
hour from
moon and that.
sunset out in the Pacific. Everything continues to go well. Integrity's systems function perfectly during its entry back to Earth. And Reed Wiseman, the commander who will be last out of the vehicle,
laughed at the vehicle.
All the crew members were feeling very well.
What horrible thing to get laughed at the vehicle after everything you've done. You're the captain. Laughed at. Laughed out of there. Saying that other person's got no integrity left. And then this one's going to get laughed
number
out.
3 now out.
After all that, 9 days. Aye, no respect.
And now standing by for the commander, Reed Wiseman, who will be last out of his ship.
They must be fucking dying
Bobbing
for a
in the
wank.
Pacific under almost ideal conditions. Integrity spanned 694,000 miles during its journey from launch to splashdown.
9 days without a wank. Imagine it. Unthinkable. I bet they don't take that into consideration. They think about how do we do a pish, how do we do a shite, and all these sorts of things, but they don't. Bet they don't think of that. And then, like a few days in, they're like, "Oh fucking hell, something's just crossed my mind." I am needing a wank.
And we now have Reed Wiseman out of the vehicle. All 4 crew members now out of integrity.
Would yous mind looking away while I have a wank? Well, that's some more. What are you going to do with this spunk? I'll drink it. I'll drink it. Or eat it, whatever it is. Just flush it out. Just flush it out with the shite. But what if I flush my shite out into space and it's captured by aliens? Like in a million years from now, and they reconstruct me.
Now on the front porch, and the procedure
well, I don't know.
To begin hoisting them up to these 2 Navy helicopters hovering overhead will begin shortly.
And they do bad things. Like what? I don't know, but I don't need to think about it if I just make sure that doesn't happen. So I'm going to eat it, drink it. I'm just going to, I don't want to actually taste it in my mouth, so I'm just going to spunk in a funnel and then shove the funnel, once that's in right down my throat, so it just sort of drips right down there without it ever touching my tongue. But there's no gravity, how will it drip down? Well, could you blow? Could you blow into it? Can you not just wait until we get back? No. 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 If you don't look away, I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna do it in front of you. Right, everybody, that's them out. That's them out. That's that. That's them out. There you go. There you go. You can't even fucking see them. That was worth staying up for. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the button.
This is Mission Control Houston.
Fuck interviews. They're probably doing all these stupid tests and all that first. Thank you very much for watching.
We should be...
There was something in particular I wanted to see here.
Experiences, and it is the band from immersive holograms industry, the space.
There is something in particular I wanted to see here.
Friend, a completely different set of experiences are on entertainment and gaming.
It's not that. There's a bit that I want to see. It's the bit where he turns to the side to look at them all. It turns all blue. It's a brilliant moment and I need to see it. It's a brilliant moment. God, look how shite it is. I just click on that just now so you're somewhere. God, where was it? Because it's fucking brilliant. I maybe went past it. Maybe went past it. Probably have. Much earlier, aye. It could be right at the start when he's just kind of... It could be right here. This could be right here.
Experience of all. Connecting with people.
Oh fuck, there it is. Oh my god.
Connecting could feel like. Starting with the most important experience of all. Connecting with people.
Fucking hell.
Starting with the most important experience of all. Connecting with people. With the most important experience of all. Connecting with people.
Connecting with people. Smiling. Right? 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 And then... No. No. No, not connecting with people. Not connecting with people. Hurting people. Hurting people. You made a big mistake coming into my house. Look at him. Look at him. Mate, every normal human with normal instincts for something being no quite right will be freaked out by that 5 or 6 frames of this video when you look like this. And they'll be like, something happened there. Something happened. It happened too quickly. I don't know what it was. My dog's barking. I like that. Here, we can see it. That's... You don't want anybody looking at you like that. You just don't. But it happens so quick. Oh. He's not looking at us anymore. That's alright. No. Oh, he's smiling. It was maybe... What is it you don't like about him? Oh no, it's nothing. He seems alright. He's smiling. What did you think you saw? I don't know, just something made me go like that. What was that?
Of metaverse experiences could feel like. Starting with the most important experience of all. Connecting with people.
No. No, maybe nothing.
Experiences could feel like. Starting with the most important experience of all. Connecting with people.
Fucking hell. Hi. How long are you planning on being here? Looking at me like that. Wow. Wow, look at this world.
Imagine.
Imagine. That's the word. Imagine. 'Cause none of this is happening. Imagine. You imagine. You imagine. Well, everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks again. I'll be back tomorrow, or as in the night, Saturday night, 9:30 PM. I'm away to use the toilet and brush my fucking teeth, wash my face, and go to bed. It's been a great night. Bye for now. Space. Wow.